And we are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. I see Sander, Foxy, Agent, Arrow, Freakification, Brickenmeyer. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's life treating y'all? How's business? How are things? Animal event. We might do that. We might take a look at that a little later. I felt that yawn. Believe me, so did I. Oh, my neck is still very stiff. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday, but still, like, not 100%. I'm in what I call a migraine aftermath mode. Where, like, I'm okay, but, like, man, I feel like I've been bodied. I need to check something real quick. So we get 6. So I just need 14. Alright. We need 14 boss materials. So I say we go ahead and start jumping right on that. Hello, jumped out of bed. I'm gonna get myself some coffee. Oh, that sounds very nice. Yeah, migraine hangover, basically. Oh, coffee sounds so nice right now, I'm not gonna lie. I got myself a big bottle of Pepsi that I can, like, you know, nurse, but I'm just gonna take my time with that, and hopefully that gives me that caffeine I need. FGO had a grind-heavy event, and now I'm spending part of my morning leveling up characters and such. Gotcha. Yesterday, I thought when YouTube notified me about the stream that YouTube thinks you're a VTuber. Really? I did put VTuber in the title, didn't I? So maybe I broke the algorithm.
Hard-hitting open fire.
I went ahead and just, like, I've overtaken it. I've just become a VTuber. And obviously, my model is just so good. I mean, look at it; it's so realistic. Yeah, something about Hoyo only showing their drip marketing on the Hoyo Lab app for some reason. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure about that? What are your sources on that? Like, where are you getting that information from? Because that's kind of like, why wouldn't they want to put it, like, as much social media as they could? And not to mention, even if they do that, people are still going to post it elsewhere, right? From Twitter. Was it their Twitter or someone else's Twitter? Like, I need more information on that. And like I said, furthermore, even if they do only post it on one source, someone else is going to post it everywhere else, no doubt. You don't think people aren't going to be posting that all over Twitter and Reddit? I think the notification says the title of the stream, and if the VTuber was first, then it was the only thing on my phone notifications. Well, yeah, I said, yeah, the title of the stream was bringing out the VTuber model again, so of course it did. Because I wasn't on camera. I was using that, like, picture of myself. My self-portrait.
Say cheese. Fire in the hole. Let's fly.
Yo, Agent, what's up, dude? What's crack-a-lackin', man? Hope you're doing well.
Open fire.
How's life treating you today?
Locked on. Locked on.
If I could just, like, unstiffen my neck, that'd be great. My neck is just... Ugh. I do not know. I don't know how my neck has gotten like this. That's not quite what we're looking for. Ew! Oh, excuse me. If we can get lucky and get, like, 1-4 amount, like 1-4 drop, that'd be really sick. Also, Spriggs, can you join my world for a second? I want to show you something. Oh my god. If it's not incredible or it's something I've already seen, Foxy, I'm gonna have to obliterate you. You realize that, right? Do you understand? Are you willing to take that risk? It's something funny. Alright, alright. I'll do it after this boss fight.
Let's get it on!
But if it's not amazing, you're going to be vanquished.
Hold that pose! Knock him down.
Idea. Wish for money for Xmas so you can obtain Mabuka Lincoln Park tickets. Already counts as management training boost you. Oh.
Open fire!
Oh, shit, Lincoln Park tickets. That sounds sick.
Open fire!
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what we're doing with Mabuka yet, because I do have
Bullseye!
I have a few pennies saved up.
Open
So
fire!
I might, depending on a few factors, I might go out of my way and see if I can get her, but only if it looks like she's going to be enabling something, or if she's going to be off meta. It's really one or the other. Where did the word Xmas come from? Find out. I'm assuming it's Christmas, obviously, but where origin of the word Xmas? Xmas comes from the Greek letter chi, the first letter of the Greek word Christos, which means anointed or covered in oil. So it's Greek. It's just it's like Greek short form for Christmas. I guess I just caught on. No bot today? Oh, oops, my bad. The X-Blade. You mean Keyblade? I know that reference. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. Alright. Is Foxy actually online? If he's not ready, he's banned. Okay, good. Thanks for the bot reminder, by the way. My brain is still, like, recovering, so bear with me. I sense a disturbance. Okay, Huh. Alright, Foxy, how did you manage this? How did you manage this? Kingdom Hearts 4 win? Good question. I honestly wonder if there's going to be one at this point. It might be, but... Okay. 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 What the hell? Oh. Hi, Zumi. Hey, what happens if I take this? Can I touch it? Okay. Just for a second, I'm like, I wonder. Did you, like, glitch your way in here, though? Is that what I'm, like, getting at here? Foxy being Foxy, an idiot. Damn, that's rude. So, what happened here exactly? Could you explain this? There's a small little hole, so there's, like, it's like a spot you can kind of, like, glitch your way through. Probably only for chibi characters, but still. Well, okay, interesting. Oh, Zhao can do it too. That's too funny. So, well, I mean, I can just teleport out, but, like, other people, you, like, join your world. You can turn it into a little zoo, basically. So, if you glitch your way through here, can you take these still? Like, is there anything preventing you from just grabbing the stuff? Nope. So, why did you leave it? Oh, no, you can't. So wait, what happens if you try to take it? What happens if you actually try to grab this stuff? Hello from the other side. Hello. It doesn't let me take it. Does it give you like a message, or is it just nothing happens? I'm very curious that that you could actually do this. So like, what is the consequences of such things? Also, the fact that this wall has, like, layers of invisible wall attached to the door. Look how much invisible wall. It gives me a message. What is the message, though? You can't do that yet? Like, the door prevents you? A force prevents you? Like, what is it? Sorry, something about Kachina's, like, head just, like, creeping through there is so funny to me. It's so funny.
Take me up.
Let me through the hole. Spoopy. Let's hope Hoyo doesn't Thunderbolt Foxy. Yeah, you put me into a glitch state, Foxy. If I get banned, I'll have to destroy you. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm getting out of here before I get into any trouble. Stop getting me in glitch. Stop trying to get me in trouble with glitches. You can use Zhao if you have him. That's funny. That's funny. It's so on brand. Zhao is so small. Oh yeah, seriously. I always say this. People get banned for glitches all the time, and they want to show them off, and it's like, man, I'm very nervous about that. Because I'm just a little guy, right? So, like, if anything happened, they would not give two shits about me.
Let the world collide. Smile. I'm getting this
So then I lose everything and have no recourse, you know?
Let's run.
Don't be dissing up the Animo Short King. Who's dissing him? I'm just stating facts.
Open fire. Bullseye.
It's interesting. Some attack animations are long enough that he won't go into that, like, second phase of his. That's interesting. I didn't take note of that. It says you cannot interact with the item. Okay. Can you give me 4? No, you can't. Nah, that's not great. That's very good, though. I like that. That's such an awkward amount. Being 1 short. God, that feels so bad. God, that feels horrendous. Well, we might as well make the best of it. I'll pop a couple of them, and then I'll do 1 boss, and then maybe I'll throw the rest at, like, OO Run or something. You can only enter the room without the ring, and that's all. Okay, still. I warn about glitches, man. Hoyo's been, they were going on a bit of a mission to, like, eliminate people who were, like, doing glitches, right? I'm just saying. I don't want you or myself to become eliminated. And it seems completely random when they decide that it is time to eliminate someone.
Say cheese. Bullseye. Locked on.
And the fact that Chasca floats around at the height she does, she really just avoids so much crap, you know? Like, I just don't take a lot of damage.
Open fire.
It's kind of nice. Alright, I swear to God, if this gives me 4, I'm gonna get violent. Okay, good. I mean, how is it a glitch if it's put there by Hoyo? If you were not intended to go into that room without the appropriate key, how in what universe is that not a glitch? What do you mean by that? What does that mean to you, Foxy? God damn it. Swapping to laptop. We'll just condense the leftover for now. We probably end up using them, but in the meantime, one step at a time, right?
Add Astra.
We'll add our extra applesauce.
Thank you for Add Astra.
And then we will dispatch. He was there since 5.0. Yeah, just because they haven't fixed it doesn't mean it's still not a glitch. God, how long did it take for them to address the Nervalette thing? That was a glitch. They just didn't address it right away because it wasn't a priority. You know what it means? It means they don't care all that much about fixing it. It's a waste of resources for them. That's what it means. Battle pass. Oh shoot, I gotta cook dishes. Cook dishes, level up smartifacts, event stuff. Oh, yeah, and Imaginarium Theater, but we'll probably wait to reset. And they still get people angry when they fix the new glitch. Yeah. That's a whole different problem. People get angry about everything. And, I mean, like, shit. I didn't expect to actually find a treasure chest. Okay, let's go get that. You can never predict when someone's gonna get angry. Especially when it comes to this game. It makes no sense.
So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There's just a bunch of treasure chests chilling in the arena. Any other ones? Oh my god. We didn't really clear the arena out. We just kind of, like, stepped in here and just, like, hung out. We didn't really do anything in here. I didn't think there'd be just this many chests just chilling in the arena. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, is this one in a weird spot? Where is it? Oh. My god, there's just so many of them chilling here. Am I committing a crime right now? I feel like I'm doing something illegal. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Brenny Bonfire, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's business? Alright. So we have... Let's take a look at this now. What do we got? What do we have? What do we need? We have... Effectively, we have this. Once we finish the Chasca storyline quest, we're done with this. And then we need 8 of these only. And then... We only need a few of these, so let's just go... Well, actually, we'll probably get enough from the quest as well, but I'll get a couple extra. God knows we're going to need them for the talent, so, like, why am I going to screw around and find out, right? It's not a crime if no one wants it. I mean, I guess it's a case of another man's treasure. One man's treasure trash is another man's treasure. That's what I was trying to say. Language is difficult some days. Language is difficult when I'm having, how was it put earlier? A migraine hangover? Yeah. When you're having one of those, brain does not feel like braining anymore. Sprix.exe has, in fact, stopped working. I don't make sense. I don't either. I don't even know where I am.
Take me up.
This is she's such an efficient character so far. She can just solo so much stuff. Just on the merit of, like, her being able to do her own reactions. Yeah, we're just gonna grab a few. We're not gonna go all in on them. Did you claim all the rewards on the free-to-play account? Yesterday's I did. I haven't gotten today's. I claimed all the exploration rewards that I had available. So I did get that stuff, but I haven't done, like, the login stuff yet. I think I can get Aiko to record the Milani footage because I just unlocked the area that you recorded the vid. Shouldn't be a problem. I have I have been hooked up. I just have to make sure that the footage is good. Or at least workable. As long as it's, like, functional, I'm fine. I haven't looked at it yet, though. Honestly, between you and me, chat, I was a bit checked out the last couple days. Hello, small child. Oh my god, it disintegrated. Oh my god. Why? Why do I have to hunt the baby dinosaurs? It did not have to be this way, Hoyo. You did not have to do this.
Open fire!
This is the worst.
Open fire!
Actually, just like the worst thing they've ever done. Oh god, he's still marked on the map. Just end
You
it.
asked for it.
I blame Sprix whenever I see ammo. My brain autoplays and saying bullets. Listen, I have to. Chasca has to collect her bullets. Oh my goodness! You know what we have? Not only do we have a Raiden shotgun now, we also have the safety shotgun. We finally have a safety shotgun in Genshin! I have my very own safety shotgun. Isn't that great?
Locked on. Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
You know, if you went with just Hydro and Cryo, you give up, like, you take a damage hit, but you could be a one-person freeze team. You think that could be good?
Take me up.
Like, you sacrifice a little bit of damage in the interest of just being the freeze team?
Bullseye!
That could be something, eh? I thought Navia was the safety shotgun. No, there's nothing safe about her shotgun.
Let's fly.
There is legitimately nothing safe about that thing.
Locked on.
I've seen some of WikiLeaks on her gameplay, but I won't say how her gameplay is, but it's funny and cool at the same time. Okay.
Locked on.
I do believe that you just officially said something about it, but that's neither here nor there. But you know. Alright. I think we should rebrand. How about the unsafety shotgun? Yes. I think we should rebrand our, like, character. Like, the characterization at this point. We are quickly becoming Teyvat's worst dentist.
Take me up. Locked on.
Do you think they'll ever release a dentist? That could be an interesting character archetype. It's like we have a doctor, we have doctors, judges, gods, citizens, soldiers, police officers. Let's get a playable dentist. How would we feel about that? Perhaps I'll truly never actually be awake. God damn. Alright, that should be good enough, bro. The next thing is this thing. These have respawned, which means I can collect them again. We don't need that much, though. We only need, like, 8. Because we're gonna get 30 from the quest. I mean, we'll probably grab a little bit of extra, but just in case, but... might be used in a recipe, or... some such. Make the dentist voiced by Junji Ito. Jesus Christ. Why? That would be so nice, though. Have you ever heard the man talk? He's very soft-spoken. That would be scary. Too bad Aoife's a vet. Yes, too bad. I just 90'd my Chasca by grabbing flowers from both my accounts. Hey, you know what? Whatever works, right? You're working your way around the system. Like, we could 90 her right now just with like a little bit of fragile, but I figure like, well, we're gonna do the quest anyway. It gives free stuff. Why don't we take advantage of the free stuff, right? We take the free supplies, gives us an excuse to jump right on Chasca's story quest early. So, makes sense to me. On the note of making sense, let me grab a different team for this. I need Kenichi's tracking ability. The flowers blend in just a little too easily. Junji Ito is a dentist, and most of his horror stories are inspired by his patients. That's hilarious. Sir, you have a very deep cavity in your teeth right now. It was made for me! Sir, I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Is this really necessary?
I just got scammed today by Hoyo. I got both the rings today, but the Hoyo goblet sat on it rolled on horribly. Is that really a scam at this point, or is that just par for the course? I'm pretty sure that's just normal at this point, my dude. Frankly, I don't know what you expected. Like, if you expected anything else, you're out of your mind. I'll be listening as I doodle and animate. The best way to enjoy stream, right? Well, I hope you're vibing and having a good time, you know? You know, I always say, enjoy stream how you choose. Excellent. It's 4 elixirs. Oh, I know. I'm very well aware what you paid for that thing. There's nothing in the contract of you getting that thing that even remotely implies it's going to be good. Right? It just says you get to choose some stats. Nothing indicates it's going to be good. So, take that. Huh. Huh. I just realized. We're actually reaching the edges of the map now. Isn't that interesting? Ow. Alright, let's go start Chasca's quest. We'll do that to get the rest of our supplies. To anyone who's done the Chasca quest, can we do it in one stream? What are the odds that we can bum rush this in one stream? Yes, you can do it. Alright. Alright, let's get rolling, I suppose.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
Hello, bridge. Hello, bridge woman. Are you Gilgamesh from the game Final Fantasy V? Whistle. Oh. Oh no. I don't know, I stopped halfway through and fell asleep last night. I mean, fair. Oh no. This is gonna we're gonna start really sad, aren't we?
Oh no. Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I know what you're implying by that.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chasca?
Hi, Chasca.
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, walking tragedy.
Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said?
Koyer.
Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
I mean, you make a fair and valid point, Paimon, I'm not gonna lie.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye on her. If she does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter. A warrior, in fact. One who aimed for the sky. However despondent she might feel now, I'm confident she'll get through it.
What do you mean aim by the sky? Aim
Well,
for the sky.
In the Flower Feather Clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders.
Right.
But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial, where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process.
She has such a unique face.
Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
When you mentioned going wingless, what does that mean?
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies.
Hey, Green Inbound, still with that goddamn blue profile picture. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. And Godeye, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How have you been doing? I'm doing okay. Tired, because I'm always tired, and sleeping is hard. You know, sleeping in theory is the easiest thing we do. Why is it so goddamn difficult?
They resolve to quit trying for good. We call those people the wingless.
Do they get expelled from the tribe?
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors.
I love it. It's just like, they get expelled? What? No! No, we're not some kind of, like, crazy people. Jesus, chill.
We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children.
Uh-oh. It's raining.
This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly. It's practically a rite of passage. Likewise for the wingless, we always hold out hope that one day, when they're ready, they'll rekindle their dreams and keep trying. Until then, all we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
So, like, you don't fly a Kukasaur, you fly a gun. Are you still wingless or not? What's the protocol on that? I guess imagine that, like, meme of just that dude, the McDonald's worker going, I'm not sure exactly how I'm supposed to score that. You gotta listen to music while trying to sleep, like some lo-fi something. That's what I do when I'm trouble sleeping. I used to, but I find it ends up just distracting me more now than actually, like, helping me sleep, unfortunately. But, I don't know, maybe I have to re-explore the idea.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that. Yeah,
Explain.
people from my tribe call to their Saurian companions by whistling or blowing a horn. So it sounds like Koyer was trying to summon a Kukasaur to practice her flying.
Like, yeah, so that's why she whistles when her gun shows up. She whistles for a gun!
But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck in a rut. If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
Sure. So I'm assuming this is... Actually, no, I don't know if it's going to be like the other ones, because... All the other ones are three-parters, right? Because you get the first two parts, which don't really involve the character in question, and then the third part does have the character in question. Well, actually... Yeah, because she's in the first part... Oh, you know what? I don't know. I don't know where they're going with
Still
this.
isn't giving up. Even though Chasca said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a cuckoo-saur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
Weren't we just told to stay out of it? Actually, that sounds like a plan. Wingless one of Tlokon. Lewis! Whomst the hell are you? I'm sorry, we're doing a quest right now. We cannot have interruptions. Okay. I need to check a couple things. Number one. Fading of... I'm assuming it's... I have to finish all three. I'm assuming I have to finish all three. Just curious on that. I should have tracked the quest. Where am I going? Indwell a Kukasaur. Oh, okay. This is normal. Becoming a dinosaur and being all like, hello, hello, ma'am.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Looks like her mood's lifted. Now to wait until she's not looking and fly out of here.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Didn't think this part through.
I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Yikes, those sound complicated. I'm out of my depth. It's
Also,
too dangerous.
I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Crikey! I've never carried a passenger, let alone while doing all that. I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
Now's my chance. Also,
Wait,
Traveler said
wait.
crikey. With the whistle providing the perfect cover, you make your escape. I'm assuming it was Chasca, and she's gonna be like, what are you
Better
doing?
now? Well, let's go back to that bridge and check.
Ooh, rocks. I like me some rocks. Rock. I like how it works out that with Dia, the last hit on the ore before they break is in fact the fist. It's effectively a punch. I mean, it's a shoulder check actually, really, but whatever. And then the last one's the punch. It's the shoulder check. Man, my health is low.
Breaking news! Hold that pose!
You know, I still play around with the idea for a good TPS Charlotte build. I feel like there's like an actual build lying around there somewhere. I just don't know what it looks like yet. One day. Ruh-roh. I've been outed. Oh god, there's two of us.
Chasca! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't.
Hey, Chasca, how's Koyer doing?
Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
Yeah, it's kind of a strange thing to say, Paimon.
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon.
That pause on Paimon was kind of rude, but also, you had to think about that for a second.
You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Paimon, you need to stop. Paimon, you're a
the
menace.
Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up and coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
I have very dinosaur-like features, I'm told.
Maybe you saw him in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. He's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen him around.
If you say so.
That must be it.
Koyer, Chasca.
Alpa. Alpa.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Howdy.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance.
Oh shit, she was skamazed.
This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Paimon's always getting us in trouble. It's true.
Oh, okay.
Chasca, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
No.
Huh? You've heard of us?
Of course they have. Everyone's heard of us at this point.
I have indeed.
We're a war veteran
Gathering
now.
intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus,
Is it?
You've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Paimon!
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe.
This character speaks very robotically. Is that just me? This is a very robotic sounding character. I just got 2 bullet books. Hey, nice. She sounds odd to me. I couldn't put my finger on it last night. Yeah, I know, right? She does sound off. It's weird. Very robotic.
Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Yo, but what if? What if it was an AI? What if it was an AI voice? Wouldn't that be such a twist given the circumstances? I don't think that's the case. I legitimately don't think that's the case, but could you imagine? I digress.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
Hold on, she said that, the way she says that,
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot. Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
fair point, I guess?
The Flower Feather clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Yeah, we never got the chance to
Well,
look around the place.
I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Paimon needs to stop being sus. I don't know, man. It's free content for me, I don't mind. I repeated that line too, at least I'm not the only one.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chasca, could I leave you to entertain our guests? Very well. In that case, Chasca...
Okay, she did say
Could
case.
I-
I heard like coos. I'm like, what?
Sure thing.
That was just my ears being weird.
Okay. Let's meet by the obsidian totem pole later. Collier, let's get going.
Okay.
The elder lady's voice is so robotic. It's very strange.
All right, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask.
Yeah.
That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call. That was your doing, wasn't it?
Exclamation point.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. His whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
I can't believe you
He
saw
looked
through
very
me.
flustered when Koyer asked for a ride, so I whistled to give him a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, That was a welcome intervention, huh?
Only a little
That's
bit.
alright. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself.
Yeah, they never really explained why I'm able to do that, huh? She sounds like the help desk girl from the first Ratchet and Clank game. Oh, I'd have to think way back. I haven't played Ratchet and Clank in so long. Maybe? I might have to look it up. Because I have not played Ratchet and Clank, let alone the first one. In God knows how long. PlayStation 2 Classic.
You're the kind of person I'd still trust, even if you had superpowers.
Didn't age well.
I know you'd use them for good.
Well, I do have superpowers, but you also have superpowers, so that's neither here nor there. Technically, I deceived Koyer. Does that count as for good?
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict.
Mm-hmm.
If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good.
Luckily, no harm was done.
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Tur. Oh yeah. Ratchet and Clank, great video game series. Only played like the first 3. Or actually, did I play the 3rd? No, I had problems with the 3rd. I never finished the 3rd. So I got it later, and I tried to emulate it effectively. Like, I have a physical copy of it, and I tried to run it off an emulator, and it just was, like, not working. And I don't have the hardware set up for it anymore. Like, I have the PlayStation 2, it's just not, I don't think I can really set that up anymore. Guess who's eating pizza right now? It was me. I had pizza for breakfast. So I found this out, and now Sprix, you're going to suffer. November 21st, Ocarina of Time came out on the N64. Bricken, if you finish that sentence, I'm going to have one of the mods twist your intestines. Do you understand? You're about to lose your pancreas privilege.
Ready? I'm gonna get you!
Sorry.
Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
Inhales. Don't do it.
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
As children do.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
You're never too young to learn how to deliver a perfect RKO.
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chasca?
No.
Chasca, you're back!
No, she's not.
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's
No.
not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
1998, 26 years ago. The 3DS version came out 13 years ago. Egad's my back. Alright, Bricken, you know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye! You've lost your pancreas privileges. I warned you! I warned you!
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Flying expert.
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoosaur. Even Chasca could only do that for short distances.
Can you? Can this be the quest that finally explains how Paimon flies?
Mr. Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Not really. Yeah, Thanos snapped him. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, Mr. Traveler! My family shop makes the best volcano cake. You gotta try it!
Volcano cake. You ever had a volcano cake, chat? Shit's rad.
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway.
Are we? I thought
Katina,
they were busy.
instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Cuphack. There's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? In Yatlan. Easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
She's just trying to she's working on her songs. To be honest, deserved. Yes. No, you deserved every second of that 10-second timeout. Say, is there a recipe for that somewhere, or do you obtain it after the quest? Oh, what? Volcano cake? Well, it's actually called lava cake in real life, but... Chocolate lava cake? I have no idea. I'm talking about the real life cake.
Okay.
Chasca's mini lecture calms the children.
Sorry about those kids. I just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much.
Nah, I'm fine with kids. They're alright.
This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
Yes. Tastes nice, too.
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
I was talking about in-game. Oh, probably. There's probably a recipe for it somewhere. All I know is now I kind of want I want a chocolate lava cake.
By the way, Chasca, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
You need to start using... You gotta stop saying the inside stuff on the outside.
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force.
Resolved by force, meaning beating both parties into submission.
Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs.
I mean, look, if it works, it works.
Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides.
I mean, yeah, but the other option's kind of funnier.
Even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chasca!
Yatlan. Not to be confused with Natlan.
Uncle Cusco knows you're back. And
Cusco!
He's coming to get you.
Cusco! Wait a minute. You can't have Cusco here. That's a crime. I just realized I still have 16k of Child's Mora. Oh, eat it. Hey, Dimitri, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Got Chasca on my ult. She's not Milani, but super fun to play. Kind of want to pull her in my main, too. She's fun. It's fun to just fly around with your flying gun. You can be riding shotgun.
Oh, thanks.
Cusco. Cusco!
Traveler, Paimon. Got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore
I
thumb.
can't eat it. Sure you can. I agree. I'm too used to the Disney princess Cusco. We all know, yes, Cusco is absolutely a Disney princess.
Wait, are you running away?
Coward!
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chasca to make even running away sound cool.
They won't let me. Wait, really? Yeah, take it to the bank. Yeah, head up to actual answer, take it to Northland Bank. You can exchange it there.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
It's Cusco. I can't do a particularly good Kronk. Kronk, pull the lever. That's right. It's all coming together. Is that Cusco?
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
You hear that, Paimon? You're a white flying object now. Damn.
I heard Chasca was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
You don't really look like a llama.
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father.
Oh my.
She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
Yeah, about the abyss condition.
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cucusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own.
It just hit me that the you-know-what means shit. Yup. When the shit hits the fan, Auroron, Chasca, with Wind Gadget is like hovering in the air. Adding Kanich to it feels like cheating. Literally going on an adventure of just like, we are soaring through the goddamn heavens and you can't stop me.
Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point.
Literal feral child.
The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight. Or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Sounds like there was more going on than just being aloof, you know?
We later discovered that her exposure to the Abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control.
Ayo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I've been released by the Ancient Tomb. Good morning.
But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Arguably. My friend traveled from south of Natlan, the Upper Sanctum, to the Sumu Desert without going down or even losing stamina. Damn! Talk about going on an adventure. What if Child was in the Natlan War? I don't know, he'd probably just be fighting. He'd be having a great time.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
How would that make them stop
She
worrying?
knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
Then what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the Abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy.
Yeah.
She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
And probably the fact that, you know, I doubt she can look you in the face right now. Hey, Sue Sir, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. How's life?
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
Oh,
Excuse me.
in the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter.
Big sad.
Chasca's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed. It's like she's trying to make up for it somehow. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Like, I'm just going by it. She probably can't look the man in the face right now because she probably blames herself for Koichi's death. You know? Life is great. I have sped run everything. Oh? What does everything include? And how fast and what kind of speed running? What is everything? Cusco rambles on about Chasca and Koichi. You patiently listen until the bitter end.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chasca before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
Yeah. Actually, well, no, actually, we have to head east, but whatever. Hello.
Hey, Chasca. Hey, Alba.
Oh, shit, didn't catch on till just now. Alpa has a vision. She has a, anima vision. Neat. Working assignments. Hey, love to hear that. Feeling good about it, though? Feeling good that, like, they're all done and ready to go? What weapon can I use on her if I get her on my main? Only 5-star bows have his Amos bow. I don't think Amos bow would be great, because I think her bullets are almost hit scan. So, like, there's no travel time, so Amos bow probably wouldn't be stellar. It might be okay. It would be okay. Do you do, like, battle passes or anything like that? On your main account? Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's alright. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
That you used to run away from home nearly every day, and nearly half of your peers got beaten up by you as a kid.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
No, I'm free to play. Okay. Yeah, Hamiyumi is probably, like, a good one to start with. Let me get into this cutscene, and I'll thumb through the available bows and see if we can find a really good one for you, okay?
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I turned in the paper and a few discussion posts with 8 minutes to spare. Hey, love to hear it. Love to hear it. So does that mean you're finally done with everything for now?
Huh? You were the one that brought Chasca back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now. Renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
Shit, I have to farm more Whopper flowers. Boo. Farming artifacts right now, I feel like the lock feature is giving me extra luck. Hey, love to hear that. Hell yeah. No, one more deadline due on Monday, but that's why I'm animating right now. Okay, okay. So it's something you're already, like, working through. Alright, that's good to hear.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line.
A lone dinosaur.
So, stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength
I guess,
is
given that
certainly
it's a
core
warrior
tenet
tribe.
in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
Yeah, you need that mental strength. I have one unusable crystal chunk from Noelle. From Noelle's second hangout. Crystal chunk? Wait, you mean like the Geo crystal chunks? Or, wait, am I thinking of something else?
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Really? I had you down as like an elite warrior.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Ashkanatlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured.
Chasca's
The
so
fact that I
cool. She's
survived
pretty
was
damn
something,
cool.
I suppose. But after
No,
that,
blue
I
crystal's
never
used
seriously
for ore.
considered
Oh.
myself a strong fighter.
Wait, why is it unusable then? I'm confused. Why would that be unusable? Unless... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Who's the VA for Alpa? I don't know. I don't know where we'd find that information. Is there like a part of the hangout involves collecting a special ore at one point? So it's like, it's not actually crystal ore, it's like its own item in your inventory?
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries.
Oh, excuse me.
Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
I have to resist pulling for Arlecchino. Yeah, you don't need Arlecchino. She sucks anyway.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
Didn't you just gorge yourself on a whole bunch of volcano cakes?
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Oh, of course. Paimon had... take note. Canon. Paimon has multiple stomachs. It's from Noel's Hangout. It's in my quest section along with the Ayaka book and others. It's just regular ore. Yeah, but it's like a separate item. It's not like actually ore. It's like a key item that says ore. All right, I understand now. She's a cow. Cows have 4 stomachs. That is true.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
That was the most robotic line so far. Oh my god.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
It's so robotic. What the hell? Did they make her AI? It's what it sounds like almost. I'm sure that's not the case, but like, my god, it does not sound right. Something's wrong. Maybe it's all this talk about AI generative content for voice acting recently, and my mind's just like muddying it up. It's throwing off our grooves. Yeah, we'll never get our Emperor-like groove back. Side note, for the Star Rail players here, don't forget to claim your Stellar Jades. Oh shit, free value. Don't miss out on your free value.
Elder Alba? There's, something's come up.
Wormy.
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us.
Interesting. Hey, DBZ fan, what's up, my dude?
Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
I did the quest and I don't know. Some things are giving AI vibes, some voice moments. I mean, I'll start crying if they use AI for those NPC bros. Yeah, it's just... I don't think it is. I think this is our ears and brains playing tricks on us right now because it's been such a hot topic lately. I don't think it is. But the delivery is very robotic, so there's something, I don't like it. I don't like it. Free standard 5-star and 2.7. Oh, rad. Maybe it's cope. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. We'll just play it by ear, I guess? Maybe don't play it by ear. We'll just keep our ears open. Let's see if we hear anything else about this. Maybe we can get a voice actor check on this eventually. That'd be good. What a busy schedule.
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
It'll help the digestion process.
Huh. Well, much obliged. Chasca, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Okay. Dimitri, are you still here? So, I actually have a selection of bows to work with, so I have slightly... Oh, sorry. Hold on. We need to perform surgery. Give me a moment. It's just me or she sounds different. She sounds off, right? It's not just you. Something is definitely off. I was just saying she sounds very robotic. But I don't rightly know what that could... Why it's like that. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. I'm performing... I gotta perform surgery on my controller. Give me a moment. Come on, controller, stay with me. Come on, buddy, we need you. Hey, we're back. So, I use Aqua on her right now, though honestly there's a lot of other good options. Like, I want to play around with Skyward Harp is one of the ones I want to try. Because I feel like it would be, like, okay. But for, like, the premium stuff, like, Amospo would be fine, I think, because it's just an increase to damage, right? And it's a good attack stick. But the actual, like, bonus thing, I don't think actually would ever trigger, so you'd only ever get that 12%. Live Surgeon, yep. So Almost Bow would probably be okay. I think on paper, Almost Bow is fine. And I think as far as, like, 5-star goes, I think it's good enough. Like, I think it's gonna beat Hamayumi. I'm pretty sure. I think there's no universe Hamayumi's beating Almost Bow. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty confident in that. I'm pretty sure Hamayumi's gonna get beat out. Well... it might be close, actually, for an R5. An R5 might be close. But... looking at other free-to-play ones, I mean, like, if you ever get a Skyward Harp, like I said, that'd probably be fine on her. If you ever can snipe an Almost Bow, obviously, but... let's see... Ibis Piercer... You know, Ibis Piercer might actually be okay on her. If you have Ibis Piercer from a previous event, this thing would actually probably be pretty solid on her, because she actually likes the EM. Attack is her bread and butter, so... yeah, I think Ibis Piercer could be a good exploration if you have it. Rust would obviously be terrible. That would be bad. Let's see... Cloudforge wouldn't really do much for you. King's Squire wouldn't really do anything for you, I don't think. Chainbreaker. Oh, wait, hold on. There's the crafted one. Did I see your stats? Absolutely. Let me finish going through the bow options, and then I'll do that for every party member who is from Natland or is of a different elemental type. Oh, you know what? Chainbreaker. Oh, yeah. If you're free to play, Chainbreaker is probably your good one. For ease of access, this thing is kind of perfect. Big attack buff. Reasonable, when there are no... and then you also get some EM from it. And it fits both motifs for her. So, yeah. Yeah, Chainbreaker's gonna be your bread and butter. And then... Alley Hunter is what they use on her for her trial, interestingly enough. Alley Hunter just doesn't seem all that great, because I feel like you're on field for too long. I think her on-field time is just too long. But yeah, so you have lots of options. Lots of solid free-to-play options. So, that's my Chasca. New 4-star bow would be good. Yeah, but again, that requires pulling on a weapon banner. So, about 56 over 270. And, of course, that 56 is actually 96 because of the artifact set. But Chasca's pretty damn good, actually. I'm kind of shocked. I'm kind of surprised how good she turned out already. Only 80 out of 82. I got Aqua on her, though, which really does make a big difference. And the talents are slowly coming together. We're not quite done with them yet, though. Oyo trying to make her like a quick-drawing cowboy. Well, I wish I could check this here, but the problem is she's... like I said, I think she's on field for too long to make Alley Hunter work. Like, it's probably okay, because she wants to be on field for... well, it doesn't really have a duration, right? How many Night Soul points does it take per shot? Does it say? It probably says here, but there's so much text. The point is that she'll... I don't know if she burns through it fast enough, is the ultimate point. What the? Yeah, 20 points. Okay. There's a mini game there.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
Pashika. I'm really liking her two amazing solo characters. Seriously. Because for most content, you don't need to set up for her. She can just go on the field and just do everything she needs to do and kill shit. But then when you throw the whole combo together, you can start nuking things. It's pretty good. I high-key don't understand her playstyle, but flying around is fun. Basically, there's two things in her playstyle that you need to be aware of. how to build the team comp, and how to aim. That's really it. Just pop it in to say hi and make sure you like the stream, guys. Hey, Midnight, appreciate that. Yeah, if you haven't done so already and you feel like I deserve it, you know, leave a like. I do appreciate it. It does make a world of difference to me, and it does help me out a lot. So, much appreciate it ahead of time. Hey, Winters, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. But anyway, I was just going to add to that, is that you want with Chasca, you want 3 different elements for the most part. So 3 swirlable elements, usually like 1 pyro, 1 hydro, 1 cryo, effectively. Doesn't have to be those 3, but like it could be something like that. The other thing you want to be aware of is that she kind of functions like Nervalette when your skill's active, where you aim like it's a charge shot, and you just hold on the target. And you just keep holding, you don't have to ever let go of the button. I have Chasca on 4-piece Wanderer's Troop because the EM boosts elemental reactions, very good. The damage, and if your team is a rainbow, then you'll be doing a lot of reactions. No, for sure. Wanderer's Troop, if honestly the only reason I wouldn't run Wanderer's Troop on her, the only thing that stops me from doing it right now is that I have a good Codex set. And Codex is really good on her, for obvious reasons. That crit rate and the extra bonus damage, it's solid. I'm considering her, but at the same time I need Zhongli. Well, that's the thing, you don't actually. In fact, you don't even really want Zhongli on her team, probably. It wouldn't be that bad. Like, I don't think, like, even I was running with only 2 different elements instead of 3. But I tried it with 2, and 2 was pretty good. So I want to experiment with that a little more to see if it, like, balances out at all. I'll be back on lunch. Hell yeah. Well, enjoy your day. But I think out of the box, if you just want to, like, simplify her, you just, I don't think you want to run a Zhongli. I think you want to go a different angle. I think you go with, like, a Dia. I think you go, like, Dia's a really good pick for defensive character. Another really good option would be, like, Layla, even. Like, there's a few good options, I think, for characters to help defend her while she's flying around.
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utoda?
Utoda.
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days. I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now.
Man, they're really hard-pressed to find people for their flying squad, damn. Actually, I'm aiming for an Archon team just because I want to. Oh, okay. I thought you meant specifically for Chasca there. My bad. Misunderstanding on my part. Archon teams are fun. There's getting to be a lot more stuff for it, and I think when Mavwika comes out, I think we might be looking at the final form of the Archon team finally, or something close to it.
I've already made my peace with it.
That
Not
with like the
everyone
addition
has
of
what it
Pyro,
takes
it's
to
going to
return
be
to
like
the sky
you can
after
do some
going
crazy
wingless.
stuff.
Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And like, it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
True. Yo, Paimon's hand, fuck. Oh my god, just coming out of his throat. Stop eviscerating him, Paimon. That's terrifying.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Yeah, it's good I get Mavwika because she's going to be a good pyro applicator. In theory. That's the theory, right? Like, every Archon so far has been, like, pretty great at doing their elements thing. To some extent. Whether it's, you know, just application or just having something to do with the element. That's super good. So.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but next time for sure.
No problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I saw there's like a mini game here. Begin target challenge. I'll do it later. Let me put a marker here. We're gonna put a little quest marker. We're gonna do that after. We're gonna find time to do that after. Oh God! We're fine. Hello, Lascar. Lascarl.
A retrial?
Hi, Carl.
What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Why?
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurs wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you.
Your voice does not match your face. Hakuna Matata, it means no worries for the rest of your days. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I finally got the best animo girl in the game, Sucrose the Suck. Congrats, man. That's awesome. I refuse to watch leaks. I need the hype in my life. Honestly, mostly same. The only leaks that I will ever engage in, personally, is numbers. Like, basically, once the character is announced and been shown what they do, I look at the numbers. I'm like, okay, so we know what their skill is, we know what their burst is, we know how their playstyle is, basically, because they've announced it officially at that point. I'm like, okay, I want to know some numbers. What do they scale with? Stuff like that. I like numbers.
Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm going to treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
It's me for real, for real.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukusaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feather Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences.
True. I can't skip leaks because I hate having unread Discord channels in certain servers. That's fair. That's fair. I also don't watch leaks, but is Pyro Archon is Longsword. Yeah, they're probably Claymore. That's not from a leak though. That's just going from their, cutscenes and stuff and what we've seen them. Like the artwork, the official artwork, cutscene, story stuff. They are probably Claymore. I would be very shocked if they're anything else other than Claymore, if I'm being real.
So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even
if it was breaking their hearts. Hey, Sprix, quick question. Is 2300 a DPS kind of... Is 2300 a DPS kind of burst multiplier? I was hoping Catalyst. Well, we already have a... We don't have a Claymore Archon yet. I think having a Claymore Archon is going to be good. I'm not sure I understand the question, Ao. Is 2300 a DPS kind of burst multiplier? I don't know what that means. So Betta is still standing as the only Pyro Sword character. It would seem so. It would seem that is the case, yes. We saw a cutscene where she used a Claymore versus the Captain. Yes! That's what I'm referring to. It would have been nice if it was a sword, but it seems that is not the case. Hello, girl. Yo, what's up, girl? Oh, you're sad.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again?
Chasca? What are you doing here? Is something up?
Yep. Well, actually, Pyro Traveler isn't out. Yeah, no, we don't even have Pyro Traveler to say we have, like, a second Pyro Sword, technically. We don't even have the technicality yet.
The Flying Squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done.
Oh.
Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
Like, number-wise, if a burst multiplier is 2300%, do you immediately assume DPS character / burst? Or is the number kind of low for a burst multiplier? Oh, that's 2300%? That's insanely high. That's absurd. Like, that's pushing, like, Ayaka levels. And, like, Lisa levels. And they have absurd percentages. What the hell? All longsword and polearm are pyro, even if they belong to their elements.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chasca and the Traveler. You're already here.
Yeah, like, I'll show you some examples of just, like, absurd multipliers off the top of my head.
I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
PD day. Oh, hell yeah! How's it going, Polar? Welcome to the stream. How you enjoying your day off?
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is
Lisa
fail
has
in front of
entered
her
the
yet
chat.
again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. Alright, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's
Damn.
just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Like, get your ass off the ground! She high-key sounds like Lumine. Could be the same voice actor.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
It'd be interesting if they got, like, Lumine's voice actor doing some extra roles, picking up some slack.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Yep, Zunin unwittingly chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped
Convenient.
Koyer deal with her internal conflict.
Is Lisa good to
and
build?
now
Decent,
she's done
actually.
the same for someone else.
I can give a whole breakdown
Yeah.
on Lisa
People
of when,
often
like,
talk
how you
about
build
one
her,
conflict
how you
leads
should
to
build
another,
her,
and so on.
until, like, at certain thresholds. Just give me a second. Let me get out of this dialogue.
But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
First part done? Alright, so now we've learned all about the wingless, the trials, and, you know, getting respect of the dinosaurs.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
So I'm assuming that will be marked on the map? Yeah, it is. Okay, so Lisa. There's two things I want to cover here real quick. So I actually have my Lisa built very... she's not artifact out right now, because she shares artifacts with people. But basically, I shall give her... She should probably have this. I have to level up a second one of these. Oh, it looks so good on her, too. So, Lisa's level up stat is Elemental Mastery. Well, I mean, there's lots of options, right? Like Wandering Evening Star, Mappa Mare, the Crafted one, obviously. Sacrificial Fragments. She has lots of options. So don't assume you have to steal from Nahida. There's quite a few other options you can fall back on. How's it going? Hey, it's going alright. Hanging in there. Anyway, so the thing with Lisa is that she's really rough to work with. But this might be shocking to you, but this burst, actually, it says it has a damage of only 58.5%, but what if I told you that it's actually one of the highest in the... It's like the highest ratio in the game right now. Let me just do the math. Let me get the math for you real quick. Lisa burst total attack ratio. Ratio. Where the hell is it? There is it's over 2,000% basically. It's a really big number once it's all totaled out, but tricky to find. But yeah, Lisa's damage can be really high. The problem with Lisa is getting that damage. Getting her damage out is hard. Because Violet Arc, you can even see right here, it has like an 8, it gets up to like it's over, like it's like a 900% ratio. She has the Chi-Chi problem of generating no energy. Yeah, so she can barely get energy. She can't, unlike Chi-Chi, she can actually generate a little bit, but again, it requires setup. Because you need to get any good energy from her, you need to 3-stack this on multiple targets. And doing that is really slow and really inefficient. But like, she hits like a dump truck. The skill hits like a dump truck, the burst hits like a dump truck. She hits really hard. But therein lies the problem, is getting there, right? She doesn't really become really plausible to do that effectively until C6. Once you're C6 with her, then you can go full DPS. Confidently go full DPS. Prior to that, it's really difficult. However, she has another practical use that's actually really good. She's a really good Hyper Bloom driver. Like, an absurdly good Hyper Bloom driver, because not only is her tap skill have no cooldown, it's a 1-second cooldown, it has a little bit of splash damage, so it's a really easy trigger for your for Hyper Blooms, and they're really fast. And yeah, you're applying shit tons of Electro, so making her a really good Hyper Bloomer. And what even adds to that is that her level up stat is EM. Like, just for point of reference, if you look at the 2 artifacts I have her equipped with right now, she has no EM. She gets 170 from, or sorry, 120 from just leveling up. So, yeah, she's actually a really strong Hyper Bloom character. I've used her a lot in the past for Hyper Bloom. So she's set, she can go nuke. Oh yes, absolutely. I got C6 Beto. What do you do with her? How do I make... Oh, sure, I can show my Beto. Bedodo is like a very supporty character. Very off-field. Think of her sort of like a official variant. So she likes ER. Like, she wants to have lots of ER and lots of attack. So you can see mine, like 1800 attack. It's actually a little bit higher because of the Claymore when I'm on field. And, like, you know, your standard crit stuff, energy recharge stuff. She really likes the energy recharge set because, like, her burst is her cash money thing. Also me, who used Beto as a DPS. She's an okay DPS. Her on-field is kind of weak. Because it's almost like she's set up to do physical stuff, but she's really not. So, she's a little too divided to do on field. But basically, her skill and her burst are your best friend. The burst is the cash money. This thing is crazy good. Because it's just like 15 seconds of chain lightning on every single attack. It's sick, right? Off-field, she was my main DPS 1.5 years ago. Yeah, like I said, she's okay on-field. She has a lot of things that let her do on-field, but she's... It's definitely not perfect. It's kind of, she's a little too, like I said, too divided to do on-field consistently. But popping her on-field, landing a sick parry, and then popping the burst and then switching over to, like, any other character is really good. Beta doesn't end her duration off-field. Nope! Her burst is fully active on-field on the active character. Nope! It's even designed to switch. Check it out. Yeah, like, she gives a shield. She actually has a very similar effect to Yanfei. Yeah, she has the tank fei thing going on. I mean, you don't actually build, like, tank on her because the scaling isn't worth it. And you'd rather just take the base shield. And that's good enough because her base health is relatively high. So it's usually good enough. Nope, it's not an infusion. That's the thing. That's what makes Beidou sort of too divided. Okay. I'm gonna make you sad. I'm gonna make you real sad in a second. Skyward Pride is really good on her. The cardboard cutout sword is just better. It is actually just better. Unironically. I've experimented with it. I did this live on stream to do the direct comparison to a level 90 Skyward versus a level 90 R5 of the cardboard cutout sword. Yeah. This thing beat out by a pretty big margin. The fish is decent. The fish is good. You'd rather have the ER, but the fish is good. Fish will probably get you more damage, but this gives you better parries. This makes your parries better, and also has better parries than the fish, and also has the ER. Is that the sword in the one-time event? One-time event, yeah. So if you missed this, you missed it. It was from an event, so if you missed this thing, you missed it, unfortunately. But if you did miss it, I mean, Skyward Pride, Wolf's Gravestone, the Luxurious Sea Lord, all these are good. Oh, you hate to see it. I kind of want to build Candace, Beidou, Thomas, and some DPS unit. It could be good. Could be decent. Especially with all the buffs to, like, Overload and all that stuff. It has a caveat is all. Oh, the Ultimate Overlord's Mega Magic Sword? Yes, it does have a caveat that you've done all the Melusine stuff, but if you've done the Melusine stuff, it is better by a pretty big margin. Her DPS playstyle is a bit hard for me because the cooldown is long and stuff, and dodging, shielding skills are an issue level. Yeah, no, that's my thing, right? Like, because she's so divided in what she's doing. You don't really have good windows for damage on field. You have really small windows, which is why off-field is typically better for her, because you basically throw her on-field, you parry something like a god, and then you Stormbreaker, and then you just swap and just go to someone else. Like, she's really good for fast swap. Because of that. She fits right at home with fast swap. Or quick swap, sorry. Skibbity. Hey, Ayaka, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But, yeah, she's so good, though. But, yeah, you focus on this burst, though, 9 times out of 10. Because it's damage reduction to the active party member. It's lightning damage. It's skill damage. I'm just reading words now. It's really good, though. It's super strong, and it lends itself really good to the emblem set. In which version? Oh, God. It was sometime in mid to late Fontaine. I couldn't tell you what patch. People make videos of 1 HP Beidou versus Raiden. I always thought it was not real. What's your opinion? I mean, sure, it's real, but I mean, like, Beidou is not even the best character for doing something like that. If you want to do like a 1 HP character versus a boss, I mean, let's be real here. The answer's Hu Tao. But, like, I mean, I can do bosses hitless. I've done the bosses hitless a number of times. Hitless bosses are very doable. It's hard, but you can do it. Just like any Dark Souls boss, right? You just have to get your dodge on. If you can beat a Dark Souls boss hitless, you can beat a Genshin boss hitless. But anyway, Beidou's good. She's a DPS off-fielder, though. She's very Fischl-like in that regard. And to kind of rewind to a previous thing about if a character's scaling does it make them a DPS? There's some oddball cases. Hey, the Wickershire Project Off-Grid! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's life treating you today? Hu Tao and Cookie. Cookie is not as good as Hu Tao. I have a really bad skill issue in dodging, so yeah, I get it. Here's a character with a absurdly big burst damage. Like, the scaling on this thing is absurd. It's really high. I think it gets up to like 1,000 and change. Cardboard Swordsman Fontaine, I'm sure I have it. But, like, she's not really a DPS. She's a support. She's a shield support, specializing in HP. But, if you really wanted to, you could totally build her into, like, a crazy burst support kind of thing. But, like, what's the threshold? Like, let's go find, like, a DPS. Let's go find, like, a real-ass DPS. Let's go find... Let's find... someone who's easy to calculate for. I need an easy calculation. Navia. Navia's an easy calculation, I think. Like, you see the damage ratios, like 700% on a skill, plus, like, you know, the extra little bit of extra bonus damage. Like, obviously very DPS coded, right? And then you add in the, is it this one? Well, there's also this one. Where's the one that... Oh, okay, no, here's where it says increases the crystal shrapnel. It's in the text. You know, pulling my heart out on the new banner, coming up with a sucrose. Hey! What is that multiplier? It's large. Sucrose is damn good, by the way. I've never paid attention to Kirara. I actually jumped at that multiplier. Yeah, it gets up to, like, over... I think it's almost, like, 1,100, 1,200% when it's fully capped. It's kind of absurdly high for no reason. I'm playing this game when the first desert came into the game. My first 5-star was Alhaitham, and I hated it! And he was level 20 for 2 years. Then I built it. Yo, Alhaitham's kind of broken, though. Alhaitham's insanely strong. Alhaitham is wildly powerful, so, you know... It's like, it's a whole thing. I just don't like him. Melania burst scaling is the funniest to me. Don't forget that Kirara also gets damage bonus from her HP, so scaling is even higher than that. In theory, depending on how you build her. If she could have, like, Homa or something, if she could have, well, I guess she can just Jade Cut her. If you really wanted to do DPS Kirara, hold on. What you throw Jade Cutter on her, right? So Jade Cutter, and then you basically hybrid between attack and health, kind of like Dia. I think that's what that would look like. That's something I want to experiment with one day. Oh, look, it's another one of the dinosaurs I can't land on its back. Boo! Listening, but I don't have Jade Cutter. Yeah, Jade Cutter's hard to come by. Hating Alhaitham is like saying, oh no, I pulled Raiden or Arlecchino, my gaming life is over. Yo, straight up, I don't like Alhaitham. But it's not because I don't think he's good. I think he's broken. I think he's overpowered as sin. I think he's one of the best... I think he's, like, debatably the best Dendro unit in the game. But every time he opens his mouth, it pisses me off. So I'm just like, you know what? Don't even be in my party. Never be in my party, ever.
Oh, hey there, Chasca. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Would Furina's weapon work on an on-field DPS Kirara? Maybe not on-field. Here's the thing with Kirara, is that she definitely wouldn't want... Even as a DPS build, she wouldn't want to be on-field. Because there's no way of giving her a Dendro infusion. But she, again, quick swap. She would absolutely thrive in quick swap, right? But Furina's weapon would probably be, like, your next best pick, right? Probably be better than Jade Cutter, honestly. But, I mean... I don't have, for me, I don't have Furina's weapon, but I think it'd be good on her. In theory, it'd be good on her, for sure. Best Dendro is Tainari, no competition there. Yeah, that's just incorrect. That's cap. I'm sorry. I like Tainari, but, like, I gotta admit, like, man, he's beaten out by a lot. He's really, really good. He's beaten out by a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters that do his job better.
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions.
Oh, boo.
Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons.
Right.
Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
Got it. Choose violence. Yeah, DPS Nahida or Alhaitham probably better, unironically. My Tainari is awesome because he stole Linny's bow. Hey, look, I'm not dissing Tainari. Don't misunderstand me here. Tainari's great. Furina's weapon is something I'd consider pulling, only if I get Furina first, because Furina is a bigger improvement, naturally. Unless you were going for something oddly specific, but yeah, I think Furina, the character, is better than the weapon on its own. My daughter's already pulled 2 Linnies and a Jean signature weapon. God damn. Wait, Jean's signature weapon. A kill of Favonia? Anyways, I hate Al. Just preach it, sister. Caesar Hutao is worst on the experimental field generator. Because that boss does high jumps. Really? You think so? But I might just pull for a weapon because I'm in that type of mood. Sometimes you just gotta do what you feel, right? You gotta go with the feels. Okay, let's go start, let's be janitors. Trial? Excuse you? I have my no. Is it? Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. That's like a real artifact set. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. And she doesn't need an elemental oh, wait, hold on. Because you can't charge cancel. Yeah, just plunge. Like, legit, just plunge, man. Her plunges are good. Yeah, it's a kill of Favonia. It's so funny because a kill of Favonia is actually not even that good on, it's not that great on her. It's not good on Jean. Unless you're doing physical Jean. I'm saving for Pyro Archon. If she's an off-field Pyro Archon, she's coming home. Otherwise, my next 5-star will be Ayado or Ganyu. Whoever comes first. I smell Ganyu. Huh. Okay. No hat Chasca moment. Yeah, she takes off her hat sometimes. It's wild. Huh. This is not a horrendous Chasca. I am actually kind of surprised.
Take me up.
Why'd they give me a trial Chasca?
Hey! Monsters!
Monsters! Alright, let's see if there's a better one.
Locked on.
Well, it's C3, so I kind of hope so.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem, Bob. What do the constellations do? Change her wings. She hasn't earned them yet! She has to earn them. I'm more pro weapon banner than most because I know a lot of people overpull characters and then end up having no focus and sandbagging their account as a result. I agree. I've always been of the mind, and I've said this to a lot of people, there's a time and place for the weapon banner. I know she's burning primos on Linny's signature. Oddly, she does have better luck in the household. That's kind of funny. No, this is a trial. This is a trial character. This is the trial version. No. What's sandbagging? Dragging down. It's like trying to say like they're dragging down their account, making it sort of worse and not propping it up in a way that's actually helpful. I think there's 2 elements that do not work with Chasca's bullets. Yes, no, 3. Animo, Dendro, and Geo do not work. Could make C3 happen. You could, but let's maybe not go there. Maybe we don't need to do that. That might be a little excessive. When triggering bullet tricks, the second Shadowhunt shell loaded in the cylinder will additionally be converted into a shining shell. Triggering this, increasing these members, if elemental conversion type, the chance to trigger by 33%, up to a maximum of 100. So I think this means that you don't need to run 3 different elements, you can run 2. Chasca's Night Soul point flinches and consumption, Night Soul blessing stays decreased by... Alright, have a good time in the gym, man. Like, I go for C1 maybe. If this works the way I think it does, and maybe someone else can correct me if I'm wrong on this. Does this mean she doesn't need all three different elements? She can go with 2? So if I wanted to just focus on 2 elements, I could get the same benefits as if I had 3? For full value? Am I understanding that correctly? And in the meantime, while anyone answers that, I'm going to check out the C2. When Chasca takes the field, she'll obtain 1 stack of Spirit of the Radiant Shadow from the passive talent Bullet Trick. Mostly first unlock Bullet Trick. In addition, when the Shining Shadowhunt Shell from Spirit Rain's Hunt will deal AoE damage of the corresponding element equal to 400% as charge shot damage. So, just like a big extra super bullet. I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I'm killing enemies very slow. Who are you killing them very slow with? And then, of course, I'm assuming that increases the skill by 3, right? Yeah. So... Okay, that C1's very interesting, because that opens up some opportunities for stuff that I find kind of interesting. Had to turn on the family-friendly imaging filter to look at Mavuika's fan art. Oops. I think I saw her brain through one of her portals. Oh my god. Imagine not clearing the fog already. I know, right? We're taking our time. I really want this Animo. I'm on Confirmed Pity with 45 already done, but C1 Kazuha 2 Animo is not that good because they don't do reactions right. Depends on the character, honestly. Some Animo units run better with other Animo units because of the resonance. Chasca is not one of those characters, though. Chasca is very much a character that wants nothing to do with Animo. If you're going, like, say, Zhao, though, Zhao wants more Animo. Like, God forbid, Zhao almost wants mono Animo.
Take me up!
Alright, we're just gonna solve this one problem at a time. This is most certainly calling for... Hold on, I could have swore I saw one. There we go. I need the little guy. There we go. Linear Chasca. In what context? Zhao is probably the Animo unit that likes other Animo units the most. Probably. Linny because Twink is my choice. Look. I respect the hustle, I'm not gonna lie. My little sister came and said something that might be offensive, so... Oops. Yeah, they built Trial Chasca. I did, actually! I took a look.
Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself.
I actually did, and it's like a real build. It's actually not bad. DPS Xianyun likes Animo buffers, too. Yep. And then, of course, some of the Animo DPS really like Farazan, which, you know... extends that a little bit as well. Hey, my first banner I pulled on was the full duration was Alhaitham. Just because the banner had 4 Twinks, even though I had zero clue who any of them were other than Bennett. Jesus. Look, I respect it. In a weird way, I respect it. Should I use Farazan with my Wanderer? Yeah. Generally speaking, yeah. They make a good pair. Especially if Farazan C6. Basically, pre-C6, Farazan is like, yeah, she's good. She's a good pick. Once she's C6, yeah, she's probably the best pick. She goes from being a good pick to the best at C6. But yeah, she's good. She's good with your Wanderer.
So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster.
Right.
If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved.
Sure.
What do you think? Simple enough, right?
Yeah, I can do that. I pull for dumb reasons. Oh, of course. More dolls. Hey, look, I pull characters because people don't want them. So, you know what? Like, I'm right there with you. I can handle that. Is the hot air balloon there yours too?
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important.
If Legend Rate wasn't around the corner, I would have pulled Lenny's C1 for Cat Boys. Cat's Toys. Ugh.
I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
I hate when you get stuck on the new quest line where the dudes in the cellar... Bong, 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 knock, dead end. Hint, use the red Saurian. Okay. I'm gonna remake my Hu Tao team. Still don't know if characters work with Hu Tao. It'll take some time. You got it.
Alright! Get ready!
So is this like a timing thing, or like, do I have to... Well, I'm just gonna...
Alright!
Okay, I get it now. I understand what I have to do. It'll be better if I do it from up here. So, let's go... There we go. Hey, I'm so good at this game. I spent a good 20 minutes on that quest. My coffee got cold. Ooh. Ooh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible and relatable. But anyway. You know, just getting a feel for that C1, though, and looking at it... Let me... Okay, you know what? Before I move on, before I do anything else, I want to just read this. Yeah. It increases it by 33.3% chance for each type of trigger converging. Okay, so you basically remove the need from an extra party member. Okay. Alright, this looks like it might call for one of a Teplasaur. Probably. I'm gonna assume this needs a Teplasaur, and there is, of course, no Teplasaur up here. Or if there is, I do not see it. Really? There's just not one up here. Oh, boo. Alright, well, I'll go, I guess I'll just go fetch one, then. There's rocks down here, though. Ooh, give me the rocks. Except Water Boy, who else do I use? Water Boy is obviously very good. Layla's very good. Who else goes in that team? Chasca can hit the... Oh, shoot, I can just... Okay, it's just... I just need to be Night Soul? Alright.
Take me up!
Okay, good to know. Okay, this is taking me up much higher than I intended. I was thinking I had to dinosaur my way through it, but if I can just...
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Is there ever a universe we go for that C1 just to, like, experiment with, other interesting team comps? See if we can get, like, some, generic res shred in there? You know, maybe like a, I think it just dropped me to my death.
Wow, You took care of everything in no time at all. Incredible work.
I'm the best.
Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Frustration mitigation enabled, indeed. If I get Chasca and Kanich, and pair them with Milani and Zhongling, I get an Atlan team. Or Shalonen, sorry. You do, but that team would be pretty horrendous, sadly. That team would be kind of awful. As much as I hate to say it. Trix Chasca is apparently meta now. Are you being real with me, or are you being silly?
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first.
I'd like your
just
sources,
to make sure
please.
we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
Yeah, for funsies. Probably make for a hella good exploration team, unironically.
All the more reason to have me test it out.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
Now, if we pick up C1, I think we have to do it when her reruns. Probably, yeah. Why does this girl sound like she's from, like, those advertisements of a reverse mortgage? She kind of does. I definitely noticed, like, there's some customer service coming through in her voice. If anyone figures out how to pass Rising Black Ooze quest with the owl, for the love of God, make a Highs video on it, I'll see what I can do. I'm being for real, because people on TikTok are one-phasing her with C1 and C2. Well, that's with C1 and C2. That's constellations. That does not imply meta. Right? When you have to start bringing constellations of limited 5 stars, that is out of reach for most players. So, that's kind of moot. But, because, like, in that same vein, I can do the same thing with literally solo Chiori, right? Like, it's sort of a moot point. But, I don't know if TikTok is the most reliable source, but I see where you're coming from.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Because C1 enables you to run a resistance shred. And C2 just is like a massive damage spike. Okay.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chasca. But still, all
Sure.
right. Then spread your wings and fly.
But we'll see, though. Like, I'd like to
Let's fly.
definitely get more information from different sources, right? Preferably not bringing constellations into the conversation, because that definitely muddies the waters a little bit. Because, like, let's take a hypothetical, right? Like, Aiko, if you were interested in Chasca for one reason or another, would you be able to get her constellations? Or would you even want to? I'm literally flying on a gun. It's so silly, but I love it. Welcome to the color-coded quest lines in Matland. If you're colorblind, please enable the box in the tech list. They literally have colorblind mode for a reason. Yeah, I can get C1 Chasca right now. You could, but would you? That's the question, right? Even if you had the resources, hypothetically, would you do that, or would you be like, no, I gotta save for something else? Even if I wanted one copy of her, you'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get a copy of her and then go for something else. Well, yeah. I meant, like, hypothetically, say you were, like, interested in her. And you're like, you know what, I want to get her. You'd probably only go for one, right? You're not going for two. Because even, like, Nahida, you were interested in Nahida and, like, Shogun and stuff. Like, these are characters that you were interested in, but you're like, I only need one copy. That's all I want. I would only go for C1 on a 5-star if they give me more cute summons. That's fair. I like going for C1s that let me enable me to do weird stuff. If I get to like expand what they're doing, I'm gonna do that. Not really though. If I was really interested, I would get C1. I don't know. I don't know if that's true for everyone, right? Because you know what? Here's a good way of putting it. Actually, here's a good way of actually summing this up. I'll create a new hypothetical because this is a very common hypothetical. C6 Nilou is basically better Ayado. I hate to see it. You have enough for 2 characters right now, right? You could afford a C1 right now. You know Chasca's, and you're like, oh, I kind of want Chasca. I'm pretty sure he wants to get the Eula weapon when he can. I'm pretty sure. Probably waiting on that for a while, but I'm pretty sure he wants it. And you have enough to get, like, Chasca and a Constellation if you wanted. But Venti's coming up soon. You've heard rumors that, oh, Venti's getting a banner soon. You'd probably want to save for that Venti as well, right? So you'd like, oh, I'll get the Chasca and then save the rest for Venti. Should I build Chi-Chi? If you need a good driver. If you need a good healing driver, yeah. Chi-Chi's good. Chi-Chi's a fun physical carry driver. She's a good healer. She's good for driving like off-field reaction comps because she can just heal for you. Kind of like AFK teams and stuff. Like pair her with like Nahida. You put her with like a Nahida, a Fiorina, and a Yaimiko. You have a pretty fun team there. Any further issues with the venue?
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me!
Hello, Isidore.
You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick. You've got to help us.
Okay.
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
Who the hell is this guy? Skyward Longsword, Skyward Polearm. Chi-Chi's definitely a character you build depending on what you have. No, for sure. Like, I recommend Chi-Chi in a lot of cases because she's a really good fallback character. Could have gotten her weapon on Chronicle, though, Foxy. He was going for something else on Chronicle, though. I think he was actually going for a Eulicon then. That's how he got the Albebo. Yeah, like Chi-Chi's got some good stuff you can do with her. She's good. Like I said, good fallback character, great filler character if you don't have anything else to put in a spot. She's fine. Anyway, El Cryo and Geo Jail is real. I think the Cryo Jail is much deeper than the Geo Jail at this point. Geo actually gets reruns, it turns out. And new characters, even.
We got attacked by a Kukasaur. My friends are still stranded in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them.
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Her main issue is complete lack of energy generation. Yeah, I have come to realize after playing Chi-Chi for a long time is that she almost doesn't need it. Her burst is very good. Like, her healing from her burst is absurd. But you can almost run without it. Like, just relying on her passive and her skill for healing, it's usually good enough. And if she's on field just smacking things, she'll eventually get the burst eventually.
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
Why is Navi just floating in the foreground there? I don't like longsword characters, but Beto, C6, and both 4-star Cryo longswords are C6 too. I will say, in the case of Beto, is that you don't really play her like a traditional like Claymore character with slow and clunky attacks. You're basically just literally doing a really quick and dirty parry.
I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Yeah, quick and dirty parry into the burst, and then you're basically good. So what is happening over here?
Chasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
This is a surprise.
Elder Alpa? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Cuckoosaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
Hold on. Just listen to the way she says already flew away.
Already flew away. Already flew away.
It's so robotic! What the hell? Sprix, I had a dream. Making... enjoying my wife's company. I heard from the dark corner of the room, commit it to memory. Grow, grow, grow. Oh, Nahida, what? Bro, Bruvner, chill!
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
I mean, more the Chi-Chi not generating energy increases the ER requirements for the rest of her team, that hurting herself that much. Depending on the team, this is why I like AFK teams with her. Like, teams that don't rely on burst that much. Or, if they do rely on a burst, you use them in a way where it's not as necessary. Like, in the case of Fiorina. So, like, Fiorina, Yaimiko, and my example was Fiorina, Yaimiko, Nahida. You can run all of them without their bursts to some effectiveness. But yeah. Sounds like a Native American accent. You know, I was kind of thinking that at times, but like, it's going in between like what sounds like an accent and what just sounds like a robot. It's really strange. Yeah, they're still moving them all over. They're not all there yet, from what I understand, but they're in the process of like getting contracts and stuff written up.
Already flew away.
Where did you learn to fly?
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Phlogiston wings.
I know Paimon's VA. She was the first one. She was actually moved there a long time ago, from what I understand. Like, I think her going to that studio might have been independent of the issue. Like, she was already over there at the time, basically. And because that studio is run by voice actors, they were like, oh yeah, no, we'll just put the AI thing in the contract. That's not a problem. I think Sayu is moving right now. He might already be there. I have reason to believe he might be there already, or even going through a completely different studio. Like, the reason I think that is because, well, he's been voice acted consistently still. So, there might be, and also, it could be, you know, with him, because he's how ingrained in the industry he is, and his, like, role is that he might give him a little bit of leeway that other voice actors don't have. Like, being able to jump into the studio a lot quicker than everyone else, because he knows the people there. Right? Didn't Vimon's VA have issues with getting paid on time some time ago? I thought that was why. I think that was to do with the strike. So, because of that, her and her husband's work was exceptionally limited. So, she just literally, I think she was just like, it was just Paimon's voicing Paimon, and that was it. That's all she was doing. That's what I think, but I don't know the details. Do you know? You will have to... one extra element after the statue is level 10. This is for... oh, yes. The oculi? Yes, there's always one extra. I always make a note to get every extra oculi. Every single time. They're all in my inventory still.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah, that's us. So, I take it you're Elder Alpa?
Why is there always an extra one? I don't know. It's interesting. It's obviously intentional, because it's always one. But then it's like, okay, so is it just extra so you have a little bit of leeway in case something's missable? Is it just like an emergency one? Or is there something that's going to be... are they going to be important for something eventually? Who knows?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey. Not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
Either for a keepsake or something ultimate. Exactly. That's my thoughts, right? It could easily just be a keepsake thing, or it could be for something like really big later. I'm missing the last one in Leeway because it's quest locked. Which quest is it? Which quest is it locked behind? I didn't think there was. Is there one that's quest locked? Which one's quest locked? Actually, I think there's a couple of them that might be, actually. Hold up. Is it the underground water? Is it the one that's in that weird, like, cave near Chinsei Village, maybe?
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Yeah, it's kind of important.
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukasaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going? Is everything in order over at the arena?
It's so robotic. No, it's behind a bar in the village. Oh, you mean like bars? You probably Google what quest that is. You could probably figure out what quest that is and just power through it real fast. Just to get it and be done with it. If you wanted to that badly. After the Cryo Nation, there will be Conria or the Abyss. And we'll put those extra 7 Oculus, maybe get a free 5-star character of her choice. Nah, it'd probably be something more unique than that. I doubt they just do a 5-star. What'd be the point, right? They'd probably be something lore relevant. Maybe some kind of traveler upgrade, a special weapon. Maybe it's just for some cool lore cutscene even. Who knows, right? If they do anything with it at all. Right? Big assumptions there. I don't like her voice. There's something weird about it. Because it goes back and forth between what sounds like a normal accent, which is fine, to being really robotic. And it's like, it doesn't sit right. Everything's on track.
Huh? Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Are you?
Well then, let's forget all about this Kukasaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
Huh?
Interesting.
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chasca?
Yeah, what you looking at? Maybe we get the OG. Maybe we get his OG weapon. That would be a good way to do it. That'd be cool. Speak to Yanner and Shinsei Village. Yeah, it's if I remember right, it's a short quest. I don't think it's long. Guys, what character do y'all think it's good against Hydro Consecrate the Horned? You mean the Hydro Consecrated Beast? Furina. Like, unironically. You actually want to match its element for convenience sake.
A blood-stained feather.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Traveler upgrade? What if then you can merge 2 elements at the same time or change elements without going to statue? Again, like, there's so many cool angles, right? There's a lot of interesting ways they could do it and, like, explore it, but it just, you know, we're quite a ways off, right?
Ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Shinsha. It's fine, it's too much effort. If that's too much effort, I'm deeply concerned for you, Aiko. I'm gonna be real. Deeply concerned.
Yeah.
Before I do this, I need to be Chasca, obviously. Oh boy, new Genius Invocation thing. Who wants to play some Genius Invocation TCG? Genius Invocation TCG. I did it with Hu Tao and it went terrible. Shinsho Hu Tao should have a pretty good run against that thing. Especially if you do, like... You could do burning, I guess.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. You came.
We did.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Kukusaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Jetpack.
Whoa! We're really flying!
Why are you holding a Pokeball?
I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Kukasaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome!
They made jetpacks.
What's going on?
Jetpacks. I did Dia, Shincho, Kazuha, and Hutao. Dia is not going to be a good fit there. Mainly because Dia doesn't prevent enough damage to keep Hutao from dying. You're probably better off in doing, like, a Layla, and that's Layla or Diona. Okay, I can clearly tell that those are the remotes or controls for the jetpacks, but they look like Pokeballs.
Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
What happened while we were gone?
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings.
I actually disagree. With what element of what I said? You mean the Dia pick for Hutao? Also, it's going to mess with your reactions. So your Hutao's not getting the primary vapes, which is not ideal. Can be problematic. I just prefer you want to turn off the damage, not like mitigate it as much, in my opinion. Because Hutao, you want to is reckless. Hutao is reckless.
It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
Neat. Between Dia damage reduction, Shincho damage reduction, and healing, and Hutao's own burst, I feel like her story ability is probably fine on the team. Oh no, for sure, it's probably fine. But I don't know if you want the pyro application going on. Yeah, the vape thievery is a bit rough. But I think, like, going with a cryo character, so then you can actually start doing melts instead of vapes, which is pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure the melt modifier is higher than vape. Pretty sure it is.
That's incredible.
It's magic.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
Uh-oh.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Kukasaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed a flying trial. Right, Elder Alpa?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass? If we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Yeah, no, probably not. My burst is level 6. You probably want that at 8. The burst is a good chunk of damage. The healing's good. And I mean, like, the normal attack and the skill are obviously your priority. Those need to be leveled up way before the burst is, but the burst is still worth the investment, right?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Kukasaur, does it?
Yeah, but isn't that like the point?
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, even Chasca had to ride a Kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Yeah, also, I just realized that they're flamingos.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Chasca, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
It's a good invention. The sooner it's widely adopted, the better. It's an unknown quantity and should be used with caution.
Right? That's what I think, too.
Because if you go mass involving everything and then just change your obviously already working system, I think you could integrate it. You know, those who don't meld with the Kukasaurs as well, they can be your jetpack warriors. Could you imagine? You know, your army flying into battle, you know, half of your soldiers on, you know, flying dinosaurs, the other half on jetpacks. Like, come on, man! Just do both! Come on, man, get with the times.
I agree that they have strategic value. But I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Yeah, you need a new test.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this. And now you're saying it doesn't count?
I don't have any experience using these wings in battle. Nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe.
See, that's what I'm saying. Sucrose versus Hazo, which is better? Completely different characters. Sucrose is a driver slash off-field support, where Hazo is more of a DPS. If you're talking like overall value, probably Sucrose, but I mean, Hazo is like a very, very different character with a very different playstyle. Very different ways of using him. Like, you can just throw, like with Sucrose, you can just throw any old set of Viridescent on her with a little bit of EM and you're fine. With him, it's like, well, that doesn't really do that much for him. He just becomes a worse Sucrose then. Versus if you were to throw like some real DPS stuff on him and have him start unloading some, a flurry of blows. In which case, different conversation. So, Hazo's a better DPS than Sucrose, I'll tell you that right now. And Sucrose is a better support than he is.
Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chasca, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time.
Then prioritize it. Make it your focus. Hazo needs attacker EM. Attack. He's an attacker. Hondo% he's an attacker. You don't want to be using him as a swirl DPS.
And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
Yeah, just make sure you're training them properly and having them learn how to, G a jetpack warrior.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Ruh-roh.
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chasca?
Chasca's on the run. Guys, did y'all try Hu Tao on floor 12? Because I feel like any team I did with Hu Tao is not getting better. I mean, actually, if you want to do, forget Whetstone, you want to do Hot Rock. Guns and wings. Do Hot Rock, man. Double Geo, double Pyro.
Stuff like that. And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
Go double Geo and then double Pyro. So you can do, like, Hu Tao and, like, a Pyro support. Question. On the World Quest, my Inazuma rep only has a few World Quests left. I look at them. They do not show up on the locations aforementioned. Do any of them show up on the world map scrolled in? If you don't have the area explored, I don't know if it's going to show you everything, but what it might be, in some cases, some of them are locked behind other quests, or are locked behind, the word's escaping me at the moment, but, commissions. So they might not even be there, right? They just might not exist there at that location at that time. Hazel talents are 999. He's got 3 times attack percent, 5-star catalyst with crit rate. Still not do much. Why? Well, I'll show you. My Hazo's not built at the moment, but I'll show you what my Hazo's cooking right now. Hazo's got a very particular playstyle. And my Hazo's not fully cooked either, right? So, like... So, Animo damage, and then... That's the wrong piece for him. I just need to find an attack percent. What's a good attack percent on a character I'm not using? That'll do. And then animo damage, and hopefully I have crit damage on the burning set, but I feel like it's been taken already. Bear with me a moment, I have to just put this together in a hurry. Oh no, it's on Chi-Chi right now. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, that is absolutely the wrong one. It's Unfinished Reverie. Okay, I don't think I have enough to level this up all the way, but it's a good piece, so I'm just gonna level it up. Good. Bear with me a moment. I'm gonna put this together post haste. May I see the stats, please? Once it's done, sure. This is not gonna be perfect. I'm not gonna even pretend like this is gonna be like ideal. Okay, that rolled like shit, but it's fine. It's gonna be fine. And we'll hit him with where's my Widsith? Widsith for now. So ends up at 56 over 160, which is fine. 1700 attack. But yeah, so like this is kind of like the setup you're looking for. So like, animo damage cup, crit rate had or crit damage depending on what your weapon is, and then a attack sands, and then you're just looking for like regular crit stats and whatnot. These pieces are not even ideal. But you can see my set here, 2-piece animo percent damage and 2-piece attack percent. Okay, they are commission lock. This is what I was thinking was the answer, and everything at quest-wise on 1595. Okay, gotcha. And then your big cash money thing is the skill, and the way this thing works is you really need the 4-stack on it. If you don't have the 4 stacks on it, you're not doing the damage. So we'll just use... This is, again, not ideal.
Let's move before the trail goes
I just need to find a enemy. Here, you guys will do. So you see, every time you swirl, you get a stack. And then when you do the big punch at the end, that's when you get the big damage. You can get up to like 50k damage on like unbuffed. But that's the long and short of it. It's all your damage is coming from your burst. Like your normals are like whatever, like they don't scale very well. But the punch scales very well.
Bomb! Say cheese!
So, which weapon? That was Widsith. That was Widsith. So I was either getting the 120% attack or the 96% elemental damage bonus to get up to 50k. But if you're using, say, like a 5-star, you're gonna get something similar. So, but yeah, that's the long and short of Hazo works. 90% of his damage is in his skill, and then the rest of it's in his burst. And his normals are just kind of there, but the scaling on them is kind of atrocious. Like, even the charge attack scaling's bad. Like, everything here is bad on that. Everything is Heartstopper Strike. And you don't want to be swirling with them. You want to be taking advantage of that big scaling. Because it's like 400, like at level 9, it's almost 400% scaling, and then almost 100% per stack. So I'll round that down to 350. I'll round that down to 350, and I'll round the stack bonus up to 100. So what? 350, 450, 550, 650, 750% scaling on that punch. If you fully stack it out, plus the 200% conviction damage bonus. So, yeah. He dumpsters people with that punch. No sign of Lost Prayer for me. I keep getting Almost Bow. Or 4 Almost Bow. Apparently, the game's telling you to you ought to be playing Ganyu, I guess. Better start getting your reverse melt Ganyus going, man.
Chamber full and ready to roll.
That's a lot of ammo, I suppose. I mean, I was swimming in Lost Prayers, unfortunately, and not getting the other ones.
Oh, it's back! It found us again!
I don't have Ganyu. Well, I think you should do something about that, maybe.
Run! Get out of here! Curses. She's really riled up this time.
Oh, you think that's Chasca's mom?
Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
Oh, they're gonna box it.
Stop! All of you!
It's the silliest thing, by the way. The silliest thing. I'll wait until she reruns. Yeah, when she is finally released from cryo jail.
Chasca! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
It's her mom, isn't it? Hey, Mom. We have a Truxican standoff happening.
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you. Sister.
Oh, no, it's her sister!
Wait, sister? That Kukusaur is Chasca's sister?
Man, her family tree is wild. Almost Bow is second best for Linny after his signature. It's up there. Is it exactly second best? I feel like there's a couple of other contenders in there, no? I feel like there's got to be at least a few that would be comparable. Cheap. That is an interesting way of spelling. That's an interesting sound.
Koya, wait!
Koya.
Is Chasca gonna be okay? Should we go check on her?
Yes, let's go investigate this shit. I'm intrigued. Chasca, talk to Chasca. I don't know why, this just is so funny to me. It's just, like, both of them looking forward in this, like, with this, like, determination in their eyes. It's kind of, like, incredible. Why am I so easily amused? Turned VSync off, having odd issues with mouths clicking while fighting. My characters walk a few times instead of swinging. Maybe my mouse is trash. Could be a lot of things. My first thing is always turn off VSync, because screw VSync. There's an Inazuma bow, works best on Linny and Tainari too. Really awesome. Oh, Hamayumi. Hamayumi's very good. Hamayumi's a very good bow.
Chasca, are you okay?
Probably not.
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Also, you know what? I know why, I think I know why Chasca's design might be irking some people, and why some people don't like it. It's because she has lips! There's so few characters in the game that have lips. Are you gonna keep following her?
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide and seek when we were kids.
When you were kids?
Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukusaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans.
I'll order a different mouse. A decent mouse. One with clicks abused for too long. $5 mouse only goes too far. Honestly, yo, hold up. Wickershire, hold up. I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna go to Amazon. I'm gonna tell you about a mouse. I'm gonna tell you about my mouse. I'm gonna tell you all about my mouse. Hold on, I gotta go to my my orders. Okay, I need to find an old-ass order. Now, I gotta go deep on this one. Oh, no. Oh, God, how far back do I have to go? Okay, I need... I don't know, 2019? Here we go. It's called Version Tech. I've had this mouse since 2019. This is a 5-year-old mouse, and it cost me... Oh, it's actually gone up in price. They used to be $5. They're up to like 15 now. But like 15 bucks Canadian, right? So if you're like in America, it's even less. But yeah, Version Tech. I got them off of Amazon. And they're so durable. Like I said, I've used this mouse for 5 years. It's friggin' immaculate. I love this thing. It's so comfy. Lipstick. I was a Logitech user in my older gaming life. Now it's Walmart, ONN. I'm telling you, look into Version Tech. Check it. You can find them on Amazon for sure. You might be able to get them in other places, but I know for sure Amazon has them. Just trust. Probably my favorite, like one of my favorite mice. Hashtag not sponsored, by the way. Yo, Version Tech? Yo, you listening? Sponsor me? Sponsor me? I'll do it. I'll do it for free. I love your mice. Just send me more mice. I love this thing. It's so comfy. Anyway, moving on.
Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans.
I'm pulling it up on Amazon now. I prefer user testing advice, thanks. No problem. Yeah, check it out.
And Mom decided to send me away. Koya
Check out like other
strongly
reviews and stuff,
protested.
obviously.
After I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
I mean, there's some truth in that.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
So, like, do you speak English or dinosaur to her?
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans. I made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then,
Koya got jelly.
one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
Interesting.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
I mean, not necessarily. You turned her down.
No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer.
Why are your ears pointy?
She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today.
Oh shit.
Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her.
But now we got this shit going on.
If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else. Even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe. And see what Mutota and Elder Alpa have in mind.
Yeah. Probably don't want rampaging. Oh my god, can I just take a jetpack? Game that lets you fly around on a jetpack is automatically 1 star point better than any other video game that does not have a jetpack. Oh jeez. What was that sound effect? What was that sound effect? Look at how regal this thing is. It's so regal. It's also just a flamingo. What are these sounds they're making? Stop! I don't like it. Tending to the wound at Mutota.
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Where is this coming from, dude?
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Maybe if you weren't such a jackass.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Yo, shut up.
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
Yeah, what happened to the whole, like, you know, living in harmony with the dinosaurs and all that shit? Like, dude, what's wrong with you?
I didn't mean it like that.
What did you mean by it?
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Yes, they are.
Chasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
Yeah. This is what happens when you introduce jetpacks to society.
The whole tribe's talking about this now. Breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings. And what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
This
I
shouldn't
worry
be a debate.
that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon.
Okay, this seems pretty obvious then. Also, what universe... In what universe does having access to dinosaurs and jetpacks where you don't want to use both? Put the goddamn jetpacks on the dinosaurs. It's obvious. God. It's so obvious, guys. Come on, chat. Tell me you're with me on this, please.
Chasca, to prevent things from
Your hat is
deteriorating
wild,
further,
bro.
I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But
I'm in. Chasca's my homie.
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
This whole situation has unfolded so quickly that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it.
Yes, why not both? Absolutely. It's so obvious. A caveman can do it. Exactly!
Also, Chasca,
Like, come on, guys.
could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
Back foot.
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with.
Literally, she even talked to
Unlikely.
us.
Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
To those who have done the quest, how are we making for time? We figure we got about an hour of stream left. Is that enough? Will we make it to the end of this thing before stream's done? Because I would like to finish off Chasca today. No clue. I ain't got no clue. Haven't gotten this far. Damn. Well, hoping we can get it done. Because if we get this done, we get almost... I think we get all the supplies we need to finish Chasca off. And then we can just focus on making her as strong as possible. So, like, you know, getting her books together... Maybe an artifact upgrade or two? I don't know. I doubt it, but... And then... Like... Yeah, so talent books is probably the biggest get. And then... I don't know. Working on a team, I think.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair.
Cool.
Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform.
We'd both fly. How did you fly?
After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
How long have you had that vision for?
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
I mean, I liked it.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand.
Right. It's Mama Chasca.
Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco.
Mama Bird.
I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon.
I was kind of hoping she'd speak dinosaur.
Traveler, Paimon. This is my mom. Her name is Chimpu.
Chimpu.
In the human tongue, anyway.
What's it in dinosaur tongue? I think she's threatening me.
Hi!
So, you speak dinosaur?
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them.
Oh, okay.
Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway.
I was kind of disappointed, actually. I was kind of hoping that you'd actually just start going, "Ah!" or something like that, you know? If Cloud Retainer's playable, what are the chances Mama Bird can be playable? Probably 0, but man, I would love that. If Chasca is scolding you, would that make her a Chasctize? Boo. Weak. That was not your finest work, Bricken. Work on it. Get back to me on it.
As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess.
Okay, sure, I'll call it that.
Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble.
Chasca explains to the Koya with a series of gestures.
I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Look, I dropped out of history as there's no future in it. It's old. What a time this is. Indeed. I gave up on the Abyss. Sag. Take a break from it. Come back to it a later time. Then maybe you can reassess it and see what you can do.
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time.
Oh.
Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time.
What does that mean?
She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
Okay, cool. The bird mummy. She's the second Shenhe. Chasca is? Yeah. Chasca is... Basically, yeah. Chasca is Shenhe. By proxy, I think. I think that's how that works. I think if your adopted mother is a bird, you are a Shenhe. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. But I could be wrong. I might be mistaken. Oh. I'm sorry. Hello. Don't mind me. That's interesting.
Hold on. Shower me with that. Hold that pose. Take me up. Balzar.
You have so much shield.
Fire.
You have no health. Bam. Right. Feels good. I don't have a key right now, right? No, I didn't think so. But I do have a map marker, which it gets this. Definitely want to keep tabs on those. Alright. Uh-oh. Can I make it in time to that? No, I can't. Damn, it's so close!
Let's fly.
Oh, okay. So close. I'm so close! Ah, damn it! I think I'll make it. Abyssal grape-flavored mechs. You're not wrong. But Shenhe Mummy becomes 5-star Animo Catalyst. So basically from the simple mathematics says if Mama Bird becomes playable, she's an Animo Catalyst. This makes sense. Keep that Shrine of Depths. Always mark them. You see a Shrine of Depths, just mark it for later. Oh, it's on the beach.
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
Seems so. To you too.
We stay here? Okay. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first.
Sure.
Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse.
Yes, ma'am. Now, I want to see if Koya and Mama Bird actually look different. Well, they're different colors. Cheap.
Any idea what they're saying?
Nothing nice.
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined.
Interesting.
There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
Uh-oh. Paimon, shut it! Oh my god. My mom's cooking breakfast, I think, for herself right now, or lunch or whatever, and I can just smell it, and I'm starving. Now, she would be my cryo catalyst because Chasca is Animo and Shen has cryo. You know what? Foxy makes a fair and valid point. You what?
No.
What's wrong?
It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
The merchants.
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
When she says them. Oh no! Mama Bird's down!
Yeah! Tafal's contraption is working like a charm. Got her in one.
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all. Tafal pays us per catch.
Oh no, they're poachers. Intercept! Intercept!
Chasca!
You're screwing with Mama Bird.
Chasca? How do you get here? Quick!
Yeah, we can look at the build again. It's the same build. It's the exact same build still. It sucks because I want to look at this stuff. Like, I want to look at the main stats here, just to see what they're working with, but unfortunately I can't get an exact number. But anyway, prepare to be vanquished.
Don't you even think about looking.
Jesus. That's C2. Open season on poachers. That's the only hunting I'm really into.
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, phlogiston wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
That's not good.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
Oh, this is different.
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
I thought she was going to load it into the gun. Chasca throws the malfunctioning trackball into the distance. Huge explosion. Ooh, kind of like the comic panel thing, though. That was cool.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That can still be arranged. Paimon, kill. Hey, welcome back, Might Knight. How's, what's for lunch today?
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was... It was...
You ever been pecked to death by a dinosaur? Would you like to?
Well, she says it was you.
We have other ways of
Just
making you
tell me,
talk.
who sent you here?
Paimon, remove his pancreas. Are we meeting up tomorrow? Probably. I believe we are. Bring Monster Hunter. Leftover pizza. Oh, hell yeah. What's your pizza of choice? Tell me about your pizza. I also got pizza last night.
It was to Paul. He told us to catch all the wild kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
To Paul? Huh.
The other
Sounds
two guys, I
familiar.
think they're dead.
But where
Oh
from?
my god, the pancreas. Yes, the pancreas. Where is he now?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing.
I think we killed the other two dudes. Like, goddamn, I don't. Oh wait, no, one of them's breathing. Guy on the right, though, I don't think he's breathing. I think he's dead.
He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade kukasaurs for phlogiston wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
Sounds good, right? Might have some later. Didn't choose where it came from. It's from Sam's Club because they sell it cheap. Oh, that's fair. Well, out of curiosity, well, then I'll follow that up. What is on this pizza? And also, if you were building a pizza, what would be on it? I got Monster Hunter Rise installed. Would you like cake or cookies? Cookies. Last time, the cake was very good, but there was too much of it. Cookies, I think, are much more munchable and they won't last as long. So I think cookies is a better idea. But the cake was very good, but I couldn't eat it fast enough.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
Why does he want kukasaurs?
I don't know. Honest.
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
Well, I don't know if you have a guy pulls out the giant human-sized gun. Ah! Ah!
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know.
That makes me both happy and sad. It was just too much cake, man. It was just too much because the cake was dense, right? So you could only eat small bits of it without being like, I'm full. Cake was so dense. It was really good though. Too much though. You gotta make those in small batch. If you're gonna make that cake again, small batches.
Wants them alive. So that gives us some clues.
So I tell you, a small square, that's a friggin' meal. This one is just pepperoni. If I got my pizza, I'd choose barbecue chicken and bacon. Ooh, that's interesting. You're a barbecue and chicken pizza enjoyer. That's a rare combo. I like chicken personally. Barbecue I could pass on, but I do actually like chicken on my pizza. My pizza was spinach
just
and
a
feta
best guess,
with pesto
of course,
sauce.
But we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the track balls is drawn directly from the kukasaurs.
What?
Ruh-roh.
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, the gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed.
Hi, Zumi.
But the kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston.
Hi, Zumi.
So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Okay, the other rep quest gives a precious chest in Act 1. Ooh. Good to know.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
I guess we can't go after the ringleader yet. Oh, it's probably to do with that really high up balloon.
Paul. I'm sure I've heard that name.
Have we heard that name?
Chasca, traveler.
Howdy. Anyway, hey, poachers, have you ever wonder what it feels like to be pecked to death by a bird? Because you were going to.
Elder Alba? What brings you all the way out here?
Howdy.
Well,
Howdy, partner.
I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Let us tell you. I don't trust her. Really?
I don't believe it.
Elder Alba, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
I just started Act 1 and already ended. Oh, wow. Well, yeah, the first, and usually the first act is really short.
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
That tracks.
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather Clan,
Oh, okay, never mind.
I definitely know him.
Shall we head back to the tribe and investigate further?
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies. So he wanted to join our flying squad.
Interesting.
The Children of Echoes. That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukusaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the
Matcha
Kukusaurs.
cake. Yeah, it was the matcha cake. It was really tasty. It was really good. But like I said, it was like, well, eating a brick. Very heavy. Not necessarily a bad thing. But in when you have such a large amount of it, you just can't eat it fast enough.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukusaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chasca. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukusaurs is only speculation.
Okay.
Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukusaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukusaurs and slip some Mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be
That's messed up,
hard-pressed to
man.
change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence.
Now, if I knew that at the time, that would have been okay. Now, the problem with that, though, I have a very small freezer. I'm not like our mutual homies who have, like, you know, 3 freezers, one of which is gigantic. I have a little tiny baby freezer. It can't hold very much, and it's always full of shit. Unfortunately, I'd have to plan for it. I need weeks of preparation just to know that the cake's coming. God damn it! All right, we need to catch T'Pol himself.
Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe.
Sure.
I'll take the other members of their crew into custody, too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Man, the Kuklasaur's legs are so friggin' long. Look at how much of their body is just leg. God damn. Also, their talons look funny.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him. Sorry, whatever it is, it'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, Sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
I'm gonna stand by. I still think that would have been really funny if Chasca talked dinosaur to them. So they would be like, and then her response would be, you know what I mean? That would have been hilarious. But I digress. Oh, my neck. You know, some days you just want to break my own neck and be done with it. Oh god, it's so stiff. Ooh, reading the translation. If you're worried, go follow her. Don't worry about me. Mom can take care of herself. Got it. Ba-bum-bum. Interdasting. So they can translate for them. They're just choosing not to. But also, Rickon, just to rewind a little bit, if I remember right, your cookies are rad, dude.
So Alpa says that T'Pol's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Yes.
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
We found the Shilonen tree. By cooking and rad in the same sentence, saying it ain't so. What's wrong with rad? It's radical, dude. Seems like you two both love climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Maybe you should.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
We're looking for the guy.
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Yeah, they're Amaretti cookies. They're fancy. And Italian.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Is he in the tribe, bro?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
Poaching. Although I'm tempted to add in choco chips. I mean, it'd probably be good.
Just in wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like, no more rest for me today.
Nope.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
Shilonen. Well, she's from the same tribe as him, so she might know him.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family.
Sure.
I'll, go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Okay, sure. Alright, let's move on. Words are escaping me at the moment, but, oh, I started playing a video game recently. I know, shocker, right? I went out of my way, I got my hands on, Metaphor. Which, by the way, holy shit, it's really good so far. Like, goddamn. Amazing turn-based RPG. Story is super engaging. And, Bricken, you like Persona, right? You've liked the Persona, like, formula for a pretty long time, right? Not just, like, any in particular Persona game, but, like, the formula. You know, the social links, the, you know... having downtime in between dungeons, that sort of jazz. Amaretti. What did I say? What did I say? I could have sworn I said Amaretti. Amaretti. It's not like I said amaretto. Chocolate-dipped amaretti cookies, it seems like they would be S tier. In theory, it stands to reason that would be true. But anyway, Bricken, the reason I bring this up, because I know you like Persona, and... Oh, come on. Why must you do this to me? What? Hello? Yes? I'm gonna put you on speaker, one sec.
It's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what
you called me during stream, Bricken! What do you want?
Is entirely up to you.
Bye! Jesus! Good lord. That is a first, indeed. I'm gonna say it's so wrong now, though. Alright, we're gonna get some Ampharos cookies. Can't wait for that.
I'm back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hi, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
You sound like a great mother.
Huh?
Look, the man called me during stream. I'm gonna make him pay for it, okay? Anyway, I want to let you know that Metaphor is basically, you took the Persona formula, but took it out of the high school setting, and put it in medieval fantasy. Like, like dark fantasy. I
disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine.
You sound like a lovely person. For every joke Bricken tells, we will say, Amorta incorrectly on purpose. Indeed.
All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed.
Well, what's wrong with that in paper?
And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers.
I mean, maybe if you, like, supported his dream and showed him, like, love and affection, maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe this wouldn't have happened.
He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him.
Okay, geez, lady. I'm feeling quite evil today. Evidently. Yeah, I had YouTubers say it's fused Persona with Persona. Yeah! They basically said, like, okay, so what if Persona, instead of being in high school, was literally just dark fantasy? And it works. It works so friggin' well. It's such a natural, like, evolution. I think you'd love it. I'm not saying you should buy it necessarily right now, because, you know, like, you have other things to spend your money on. I'm just saying, take a look at it, at least. Just eyeball it, man.
He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Yo, dog, maybe if you showed your child some love and affection, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Wow, they've really fallen out. I'm unsure wasn't expecting that.
That's kind of messed up.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral.
Oh my goodness, this just keeps getting worse and worse, doesn't it?
If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma.
I guess, but...
I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
It's funny, that woman's name is Puma, but you're basically a Puma yourself.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we've got now, right? What's in there?
Oh, it's the design for the thing. Oh, what does it say about Puma? Even father and Puma. Even father and Puma. He refers to the dad as father still. Damn. What domains are efficient these days? Like in what sense? That you can clear really efficiently? Like all the Mondstadt ones now. They're all very fast now. And actually most of the Natlan ones are very fast too. So Bricken is the Joker, kinda. Vulgarians. Vulgarians, okay.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop.
Yeah, they changed the Noblesse domain, right? Like, it's actually not bad now, if I remember right. Like, best spent resin. Oh. It really depends, actually. Like, if you're going for artifacts in particular, you just want to pick a domain that, if you want to be efficient, that both artifact sets are useful. So, like, say you have Furina, you're farming for Furina and Linny at the same time. Let's assume that for a second. Then farming in the domain that has Marechaussee and Golden Troop is probably the most efficient. Emblem is also a really efficient one for that same regard because both sets are very good for a wide variety of characters. And of course, then, you know, talents, obviously. Like, I don't think there's such thing as, like, a most efficient domain. It just depends on what you're looking for.
Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about the workshop in the sky? But that's such a big project for one person.
We've seen this balloon before.
Oh, yes. The one from the trial arena that was super high up.
Yeah.
That balloon has been there for a while. And everyone's been wondering how it got up there, but what if that's the wrong question?
Yeah.
What if it started off even higher up, above the clouds and out of view? And it only descended to its current height due to some kind of malfunction.
In other words, could it be?
Part of T'Pol's workshop?
Seems likely. If T'Pol's base had been hiding above the clouds this whole time, that would definitely explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
They made 12-character showcase now. I'm so far behind. Yeah, that was... I think it was 5.0 they updated that, or it might have been 5.0 or 4.8.
I totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chasca, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way.
What about you, Paimon? Can you fly that high?
Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Yes.
Let's not worry.
Punch him.
Just because
Go
we
for the
can't
eyes.
think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpha.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Okay, cool. I do very much want to finish this today. I feel like we're very, very close to finishing it. We just gotta, like, muscle through. Maybe I go... The sucky thing is, I just can't go late today. I, unfortunately, just cannot go late. I have some plans this afternoon, and I need to have time to get myself all dolled up and ready to go.
Chasca, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Oh, so Sprig's True Act 3 is in the Nightwind, is there, but not yet. I do believe I said that yesterday. I do believe that is exactly what I told you yesterday.
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
If things are still escalating even though we've rounded up the merchants, maybe there are other parties out there fanning the flames too.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
Uh-oh. Blasphemous questions. Sound fun.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Ochkon's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now?
Any ideas how to get there?
Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
Yes. God, your hat's
You know what?
magnificent.
There might just be a way.
Double jump.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Jokes, I actually like pineapple on pizza. It's okay. I think the hate pineapple on pizza get is like so unfounded at this point. It's edible. It's fine. If I were to make fettuccine alfredo, but decide at the last moment to use different shaped noodles, what is it then? I guess you just call it like a fusilli alfredo, right? Not fusilli. Why do I keep saying fusilli? Rotini alfredo. Well, you can't even... Well, by that same logic, you can't even get pepperoni in Italy when you're getting an Italian pizza. What's your point? It doesn't matter. Enjoy what you enjoy. It doesn't matter. I figure if you're going to Italy anyway, you're going for the tastes of Italy. Why would you want to get... Why would you get a Hawaiian pizza in Italy? I'm just saying. It seems silly. I'm just saying I don't get the point at that point. That seems backwards.
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
Man, you need a haircut.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chasca's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts.
Sure. I go with shells. The name becomes insert pasta name Alfredo instead. Yeah.
Chasca.
I mean, I'm a big fan of penne,
if anyone
personally.
has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Chat's making me hungry. I'm starving right now. I'm gonna be real with you. And I need to finish stream, go eat, take a shower. Like, I'm gonna be rushing, and I want to finish this quest before stream's out, and I'm honestly thinking I might just, like, power through it. I might just bum rush it. I mean, I got 30 minutes for my regular time, and then, like, maybe I can take, like, an extra 30? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out, but I'm making it happen. Because I feel like we're really close. Like, I feel like it's do this part, go up, do a domain, maybe, and then have an ending cutscene.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
You sound like Yoimiya.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
I'm fairly certain they made spaghettini into a dish as they got fed up with people mispronouncing spaghetti. As a joke, it's spaghettini. It makes me angry that spaghetti and spaghettini are different.
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
No, we're just gonna
Then
clog and hope for the best.
We'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant.
Is that Yoimiya? I feel like that's Yoimiya.
It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
Check if it has primos.
So, what happens if we do strike them all
Well,
at
we know
once?
there's going to be primos.
It'll collapse.
Because I don't think this is a multi-part. I think it's just one really long one.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Alright, let's do it. Over there like, hey, we're gonna make you unclog all of these. Alright, now clog them again.
There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
We're gonna make you do it again. Do it again! Oh, I didn't hit it, did I? Boo. I thought I hit that. I guess I didn't connect? Maybe it was too far? Shells are only good with a thinner sauce. What's our opinion on raviolis? There we go. Yeah, it keeps giving us the trial Chasca, and I get why, I think, because you need the Chasca, but I have Chasca, and mine's... Theirs is better than mine. I'll be straight up. But they also have the C3, which I think the C3 is doing a lot of that heavy lifting. That C3, like, the number on it's really high. So I have a feeling that C3 does a lot. Or sorry, the C2. And C3 by extension, but still.
But wait, how are Paimon and the Traveler supposed to get up there?
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
I can see her.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Why didn't she come and join us?
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Mm-hmm. Is it because she's 90? That's probably the factor, is that if I was 80 out of 90 at least, it'd probably give me mine. Probably. Of course she didn't have to summon her, she's family.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. Alright, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
And the gun. Ravioli is novel. You dare use that word in front of me! But it's not optimal in terms of getting the right sauce to meat ratio IMO. Because I love shells with cheesy sauces. That shit's good. Also, I end up buying, I don't buy, like, cheap raviolis. I buy, like, actual big, nice raviolis. And, like, cook them myself. Shit's good, man. Shit's really good. Throw a little bit of Alfredo sauce in there, and it's just,
Let's fly.
Shit is so good. So... This is... actually, like, one of the highest points in the game we can go, isn't it?
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
At least we made it in one piece.
Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled.
So is mine.
Haven't ever flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
He's gonna throw up.
And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned.
Can I have some novel lore? How that come to be? Oh, if you actually look at the history of Hoyo versus Genshin Impact surveys, they refer to every style of gameplay as novel. Everything is novel to them. It's unreal. They just use the word way too much.
I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues.
Guns.
That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but...
Maybe that really shouldn't work on your guns.
Huh? We're really moving!
Hold on, my gun's not working. Let me kick it. Kabam! Sorry, Jim! So Sega made a Genesis cartridge that had characters from upcoming movies speaking some lines in a minigame to play. Oh, that's neat.
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it.
Wild.
Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
It's true.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also,
So he's limited.
I
He's
have some
limited
doubts
by the
about its
technology of his
mobility
time.
after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass produce them?
The neat part is if you put it in a cheat code, you can get told a new trailer drops on November 25th. Oh shit. Is it like a well-known cheat code? Like a level select code from a previous, like, Sonic game or something like that? If he can come and go freely from the workshop, he's probably already built those wings for himself.
But he achieved the power of flight, then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
I don't know, revenge?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
I think it is, which is cool. That's pretty rad, I'm not gonna lie, I like that. Is this a domain? It is, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is a cool domain. Ooh, I like this place. This lends credence to them being able to do cool dungeon stuff. Ooh, I like this a lot.
Why won't it fly away like the others?
Uh-oh, is it dead?
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, DePaul was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the kukasaurs. Once a kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with DePaul.
More notebooks.
Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop.
With the support of... Oh, I love... My favorite character. Oh, Chad, I'm sorry, I have to go to a meeting on top of the hour. Boo! Meetings! I understand. Well, enjoy your meeting. Thanks for hanging out here. I appreciate you.
Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention, the phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon I will achieve my dreams.
I sense a disturbance. Who could it be now? It's Zumi. Do you want to be on stream? Maybe on stream? Good girl. You want to be on stream? No? Oh, she's going to the bed. She's on the corner. She's near my pillow. She's smelling my pillow. She's meowing. Yeah. Come on. It's okay. Come on. Kitty. I'm gonna show you the stream. The stream, kitty. See? The stream. Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah? You want to say something? Yeah. Oh. You gave me a little kissy. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. You're so cute. Who's a good girl? Sorry.
Log number 377 encountered some issues with the new, smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures,
she is very
cute. I have to prove that I will succeed this time.
Machine gun Aurora. Don't know how I feel about that.
Log number 114 ran an experiment using kukasaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I've started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild kukasaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Based on the context, probably a name.
Yeah, probably the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
It did, didn't it? The tone changed as well.
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on.
Hi, Zumi. Oh, the baby. Zumi is being such a little baby next to me right now. She's just like sitting right beside me. What's on your mind? Good girl. Zumi's yelling at us, as she often do.
Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you?
That is exactly what I've done. Okay, where do I go from here? I guess that way?
Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
Oh, I skipped it. I just skipped it. My bad. I need to stop killing Auroron. Yeah, you probably should stop doing that.
What are they doing here?
It's T'Pol's henchmen. He must have brought them here using the relic in his prototype wings. Watch out!
Alright, this is gonna be slight overkill. Damage is really high in this version. I wonder if I'll have if my damage will be as good at level 90, or if the C3 is just too much of a carry.
Here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Alright, hopefully some useful information. You scour the notes for info.
Log number 403. Introduced me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, we'll be proud of me.
Will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be.
It would be nice. You know what would have been a good challenge? If those enemies actually fly and use the phlogiston wings, that would have been cool. Could have been like a unique enemy type, even all of its own. Jetpack people. Guys, fighting the dragon that throws fireballs at us. No spoilers, God. Actually, no spoilers, Foxy. You will be obliterated.
If only it were possible. We could respond faster. And so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston?
Yeah, you're causing a different tragedy.
You're not sharing the sky. You're stealing it. Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Violence engaged.
I'm fine.
Koya's all like,
Let's keep moving.
Violence engaged.
I don't think we'll find anything else here.
Violence activated. I don't know why Mario music is in my head right now. I like that this domain, it's super unique, it looks cool, you have a lot of freedom to explore it. It's just, man, if they made like full sprawling dungeons to like actually explore and go through, man, they'd be so good, probably. Oh, you're having a bad day too. Man, there's so much potential that they could explore if they wanted to. Like if they tried to make a real Zelda-ass dungeon. Oh god. I wonder what that would look like. A Hoyo branded dungeon. Like Zelda, like real ass Zelda dungeon. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Treasure. Gimp treasure. You know what song should be in your head? Pumpkin Hill. I don't know. Here's the thing. I know Pumpkin Hill. I've heard Pumpkin Hill many times, but I could not remember. I don't remember enough of it for it to get completely stuck in my head. For better or for worse. Classic.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
No violence without me. Indeed.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
Kaya, you did not need to jump into frame that extra.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
Okay. Sanic reference? Yes.
Chasca, Traveler, come quick!
What you found?
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Let's give it a read, just in case.
Alright.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using Kukasaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but anyway, as long as our secret experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. No. Log number 444.
Her.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
There's more, though.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live Kukasaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress.
Uh-oh.
To facilitate our
You went crazy.
operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this
You restarted.
we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Oh? Oh, wait a minute.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kind of sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
But in that case, who are we chasing?
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
Well, that wasn't T'Pol. No, it would seem not. It would imply, that would explain why he didn't go to his father's funeral. Because if you read his notes, he still called his dad father. He liked his dad, presumably. Alright, have a good one, Bricken. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day at work. No, I guess I'll see you on the weekend.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please.
Maybe multiple people named taking the name T'Pol? Maybe.
I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother.
Ooh, plot twist!
But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the
He's
last
adopted.
chance you get to see your father.
Is that Obama? No, probably not. Hey, Kitsune, welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? How's life treating you today?
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I'm gonna assume she was just venting.
He meant it literally, okay.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself.
Then T'Pol's birth mother, the benefactor who funded this workshop, the real ringleader behind it.
If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flowerfeather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, it all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer.
And it's the Elder.
His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone.
So, so the father is his birth father, is his father by blood, and then he found a different mother, a different wife. Oh, I see. Also, yeah, no, there was definitely something like strange about her when she was talking about getting us up there, because she was trying to avoid it. Genshin Impact divorce in 4K. Yeah, actually. Legitimately, yes, that is exactly what is happening. I was reacting to the mind blown, don't mind little old me. Wait a minute.
He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flowerfeather clan, alone.
That's why she was pro jetpack.
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chasca? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Cucusaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
Okay, the roboticisms are gone.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chasca. I'm not here for a fight.
Oh, okay.
I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things?
Yes, but she also has a human-sized gun. So, you know, it can literally go BAM! And then you're, gone.
I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here.
Oh.
A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated.
Uh-oh, you're striking a nerve.
So tell me, Chasca, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
Hi, Zumi. I'm sorry. I don't know why you're locked in here. No one told me anything.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure.
Hi, Zumi.
Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress.
I don't. Uh-oh, violence engaged.
Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course.
You are literally killing her child. Like, you need to be
The
stopped.
phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Kukusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced.
Greater good, yep. It's for the greater good, that's never a good sign.
They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Kukusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies.
I know, Zumi, it's ridiculous. It is, I can tell.
But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Oh, Zumi.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chasca, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine.
Yeah.
You know me, Chasca. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children.
Yeah, you're getting beat up.
As fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
It's definitely food for thought. Yeah, you wish.
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I.
Yeah. Damn.
How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians.
Telling you, Saurians with jetpacks. I'm just saying.
Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. Because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's effective. I mean, there's a Bloodborne boss that does that, and it works out pretty well for him for a little bit.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
Social bonds. Literally, that dinosaur's her sister. What do you mean?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
Kukusaur's instincts are not so different from ours. Because clearly she had them fooled too.
You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chasca, I will promise you this.
Uh-oh.
Only the unruliest wild Kukusaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Also got a 5-star in ZZZ today, and it was the wolf dude. Oh, sick! Congrats, man. He's a cool character. Everyone loves him. Oh, this lady is so getting killed.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild Kukusaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Yo, is the Kukusaurus helping me in combat?
Right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Let me guess. Hostage? Yes. So we just have to kill you quickly. It's adorable.
Alpha!
1 sec, chat. The Kraken has gotten the call to be released from prison. Oh, watch your back. Watch your back, baby. Zumi, watch your butt. Watch your butt. I don't want to run you over, Zumi. There you go. Went up. There you go, Zumi. Good girl. That just ain't right. I was thinking self-destruction sequence. No.
Careful. Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
Just trick shot the power orb.
Oh no, that's one of the extraction cages!
Trick shot power orb.
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall.
Uh-oh.
They cannot stand in the way of progress forever.
Messed up story.
It is not the move I wish to make. But I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chasca. I genuinely hoped I could win you over.
You're getting shot in the face.
You are the strongest warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Sarian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple
check out my
of
prototype
weeks or
Rancor.
so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave.
You really think the Pyro Archon's gonna let this slide, huh?
As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
I'm pretty sure she can.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will
I'm pretty
never
sure she can
support
just put an end to this whenever she wants. I'll be real with you, dog.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
I don't know if he is. He looks like a badass.
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
Trick shot. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Chime. I might have to do something unmotherly. Do it, Bob. I don't want to be a burden. What kind of warrior would that make me?
Koya?
Huh? What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons, now!
Trick shot!
No! The relic!
Now!
Let's fly!
Alright, T'Pol Alpha.
Give up, Alka. We're negotiating my way.
Oh, you are getting so gunned down. I'll even finish it with a burst.
Something's up with this relic!
Open fire!
Peck her to death. Oh, last time we saw this happen, it was bad. Remember what I said about starting fires in wooden platforms? We had this conversation not even that long ago.
What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
Leave the workshop to me. You deal with the relic. If we don't solve this problem at the source, the whole place is going to come crashing down.
Okay,
Yeah, it was literally yesterday.
it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside.
Like I said, I'm just saying, fire plus wooden platforms in the sky is a bad combo, okay? Learn your lesson, people.
But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky. Don't worry, I know I can get rid of it before it explodes.
I swear to God, if she loses a second sister, I'm gonna be so mad.
All I need is for you
I'm
to
not
catch
ready
me
for this
at the
much
end.
tragedy. It's like,
Just
give
like old
Chasca a
times.
break.
I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Be insane. Alpa attacks Chasca from behind.
Alpa, what are you?
You're a fool, Chasca! Why would you choose such a risky solution?
What are you doing
We
then?
cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time, but I can fly it a safe distance away. Even if it's the last thing I do.
You don't need to do that. Okay. Oh.
Here. This should be high enough to save the clan.
Superman. Oh, wait.
What?
She's trying to Superman.
You don't get to die a hero today.
She's literally be like, no, 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 you're going to jail. No, 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 you're going to jail. Using that actual animal power how it's supposed to be used. Oh no. Not like this. Ooh! Man, Hoyo's gotten really good at doing explosions. Okay. Woo! Woo! Let's not go second dead sister electric boogaloo. Like dead sister 2 electric boogaloo. No thanks. Hey, don't do us dirty like that. Uh-oh.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast? Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Chasca, Koya!
How are things looking here?
All taken care of. Oh!
I think that's putting it mildly.
A little bit of DIY. Literally just going around just being all like, okay, you have some Geo, you have some Geo, you have some Hydro, Jesus Christ.
I owe you one. Again.
I'm literally holding this thing together with, like, duct tape, or... I don't know, like... I'm basically holding this place together with bubble gum. Yeah, let's not orphan the child, please.
Oh, but be honest. Do you still think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
Mom, I'll figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You don't need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
So she trusted him just this once and then he exploded. That's unfortunate. Oh, jeez! It fell on its butt. Oh my goodness, it's so cute.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means.
That's unfair.
So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Yep, you get to go directly to jail.
Koya! Koya!
No, we are not leaving the baby an orphan. Stop! Not twice! Don't do it again. You don't you... I'm gonna use my one F-bomb. Don't you fucking dare, okay? Don't you dare! I can't do this. Do not!
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes. For the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you.
Oh, God,
Anyway,
stop!
Now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Nightwind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you.
Her mom's from the Masters of the Nightwind? Oh?
If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet she'd come back here and chew us both out in person.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
I wonder if we can go find Chasca's mom
You'd
just hanging
better.
out.
No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya?
Hey!
You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey! But we're not done talking!
Apparently you're done talking.
What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation.
How do you have an honest conversation with
For all her confidence,
dinosaur
she's
chicken?
a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out.
You'd think so, but
She
I
must
don't know
have been a
dinosaur
handful growing up.
protocol.
Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
Uncle Cusco. You know, what were you just talking about?
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chasca ever again.
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chasca's efforts that the airborne workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
That would have been bad.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground.
Oh, good.
And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos.
I'm telling you. Dinosaurs with jetpacks. Make it happen. Stream tomorrow? No, I'm not going to be in town tomorrow. I'm actually just straight up not. I'm out of town tomorrow.
I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to all.
Like, I'm literally going to be getting ready to go pretty much right after I've been
saved so
streaming today.
many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Oh, wow, jeez. We've taken about your sky fortress, and we kept one room in the sky for you to be in jail. Damn, that's brutal. How the turntables.
So, it looks like there's just one last conflict left to resolve. Peacemaker, you're up.
Sure. What is she doing?
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say.
I thought there was no stream on Monday. There's also no stream on Monday. But the Monday stream is canceled because I'm taking my dad to the hospital. Like, he has an appointment. And Saturday, I don't normally stream on Saturdays anyway. I just need to pick a makeup day at one point. It doesn't have to be a Saturday. It could be a Sunday. I might just do an extra long stream throughout next week even. Like, who knows? I'll figure out a way to make it up. I'll just find the way to make it up that's the most efficient, you know? But after Monday, everything should be back to normal, more or less. Well, as normal as they can be, then Sunday. I'm not getting home until Sunday afternoon, so probably not. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. You guys, I'll let you guys know on the Discord ahead of time. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Don't worry. We'll get it sorted. There's nothing to be sorry about. Human or Saurian, we all grow up and form new bonds with family and friends. And now I've come to understand why you chose to stay among the humans.
Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
That's right.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Paimon, shut up.
But that day, when we ran into each other...
Alright, I admit, I was angry in the moment. I thought you were their accomplice.
Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh, jeez. It's just like... I like a splat. Mom, hey, you, slow down.
Oh, it's Chima and Chimpu. They're here too.
Mom, are you okay? Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. I guess it was when it was my turn to embrace a new family of my own. Slow motion. You know, technically speaking, Traveler can speak dinosaur, like, fluently. I just have to indwell a dinosaur first. And we have done it! We did it, and we got another one of those items, the boss material item. But the thing we are here for was this! The free stuff. So now, I want to do this before we wrap up stream, because I feel like this is the best way to end stream. We're going to get her to 81. I might take her to 90 eventually, but she's definitely an 81 girl. Because she's not, like... Well, she is reaction-focused, but not the reactions that really care for level as much. Level doesn't scale as hard on these ones. So, what I want to do... I need 6 of these. I know I needed 6 of those. Character Ascension, we got those. We only need 3 of these. And we have everything else. We are good to go! Hell yeah!
Kindness should always be repaid, and merit rewarded. This is one universal principle that holds true for both the Kukasaur and the human worlds. From this day forth, no matter where you go, my wings and my guns will always be at your service.
Sick nasty. Yo, Chasca, I'll be real with you, dog. I wish you wore pants. Chasca hatless. Now, obviously, I can't bring her up very far. I could give it 85, actually. Huh, higher than I expected. But, no, I just want to bring her to 81. The standard fare. 81 is the sweet spot, so I know that I have more or less finished her. But check out this crit rate. So we are at a 40.8. We will always crit. Also, great quest line, actually. Good story. That was fun. Now, the next thing, the next big hurdle now is going to be this. So I can do this tomorrow, so I'll be doing that on my own time. Hopefully I'll have some time to go out and get that done. What we can do, though, we can get that most of the way up right now. Or not most of the way, we can get, like, some of the way up. So we'll go ahead and do the same thing. Chasca, this time we're going to go for Elemental Skill. And we need a bunch of these. We need 19, huh? Unfortunately, it looks like I can't get these very far. I can't get it to 9 quite yet. Ooh, am I 1 short? Oh, I am 1 short. Damn. This one I'm going to be quite a bit short on, though. Yeah, I'm like 5 short. Okay, but that gets us a good chunk of the way on that, though, which is nice. So we can do one quick little, like, test on this, just to see how it feels. Okay, cool. Could also put into the burst a little bit, too, but I think I want to just focus on the skill. Quick test. I guess we can use this boss, actually. This boss actually seems okay for testing her on. Oron's going to be the best support set because he maintained that soul forever.
Smile! Hard hitting it! Let the world
Take me up!
What kind of damage was it?
Open fire!
Open fire!
So, we're looking at like 17Ks. What the hell's going on with my target?
Open fire!
Why does it keep doing it short? What the hell's going on?
Locked on!
So like 22s, 30s, like the numbers look good. It feels pretty good. Right off the hop, the numbers look solid. So that's gonna be good. Now, for this team, like right now, this is sort of like a Melt Freeze version, Melt Freeze Vape. I might throw Auroron in here, just to give her the Cinder City buff. Because Cinder City buff would be really good. And our options for Cinder City pre-C1 is pretty limited. Because all the good Cinder City holders right now are Geo. Which is funny to think about. And then now there's Auroron, who's Electro. He can do it pretty well. But it's still quite a lot of investment. And we don't even have a Cinder City set for him yet, ready to go. I don't know if he's an ER guy. He might be an ER guy. So we have our work cut out for him. Put Chasca on profile, please. Sure. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We'll have... Who will we replace? You know what? Let's replace Kazuha, because Kazuha's not that interesting. We'll put Chasca in that spot instead. From an Animo King to an Animo Queen. Seems fair. So yeah, we might end up putting Auroron in this team, maybe in place of... maybe even Furina? I don't know. Or Dia? Probably Dia. It does give us... We're a bit more vulnerable that way, but I think, mechanically speaking, it's fine. We'll play with it. We'll have to do some experimentation, because Furina is really good because she's a good damage buff for all-rounder, and Cinder City gives us multiple damage ups, right? So far I've been focusing on ER and EM with Aurora. Because his scaling is all, like, attack-based, though, right? Like, he's all attack-based. Like, he doesn't really get any other bonuses anywhere else, and he does get energy generation, right? So he can generate some energy for himself fairly decently, and the burst cost is only 60. You know what? I don't know how much energy he's going to need. He might not need that much. And, yeah. Work to be done on him, though. There's going to be a lot of work to be done on him, though. We're going to take some time and really flesh him out. Because I think him and Chasca are going to be bread and butter until they release another Cinder City user that fits Chasca better. Because Chasca and Cinder City are going to be bread and butter, right? Like, there's no way you don't run a Cinder City character with Chasca, because 40% elemental damage bonus on multiple different elements is kind of huge, right? So, to make up for the fact that she really can't use a goblet, that's going to be, like, core, I think. And I think... You know what? I think we really need to explore this C1, because the C1... In fact, actually, you know what? If we wanted to... Let's take another look at this, maybe. What if... It's a bit of a drop-off, honestly, but... hold on. What does this look like? Let me think about it for a second. Boom, boom, boom.
Is it time to go?
So this gives us Cinder City. We lose the perfect element, right? Like, we don't have the perfect element set up now. So now we have some RNG to factor in. But we shred all the elements now. So we shred all the elements, and we're also buffing all the elements.
I'm a little out of practice.
Is it worth
these
it?
days.
It might be. We're going to test it. We're going to play around
Any
with
conflicts around?
We're going to play around and see if there's an argument to be made down the line to take the 66% risk instead of the guaranteed 100, and we take the risk just to fit in a powerful combo, and if it compensates hard enough. Because I think it might. I think there might be some legitimacy to it. And then eventually, we get the C1. Because then you get the 33% bonus and additionally converted edition each element triggered increase all party members who meet the element conversion. Yeah. I think we could run with something like this, but we'll experiment with it. No problem. I need to learn more about Ororon. Same. No, I don't know. I haven't quite. I gotta figure out his ins and outs still. But that'll be something we'll like explore together once Chasca's more or less wrapped up. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, check that out! We got another one! Luca is fated to transcend hardship and expectations of deeply loved. Yeah! Cool. Alright, so, unfortunately, I don't really have time for, Genshin, sadly, so I'm gonna have to rush out of here. I apologize, guys. Because I need to go get ready, and I don't have a ton of time. So, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. I seriously appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. As always, cheers, take care. I'll see you guys on Tuesday, realistically. But if anything changes on Monday, I'll be sure to let you guys know on Discord ASAP as possible. So, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Gotta go doll myself up. I gotta eat lunch first. I'm starving.